All right. So apparently I'm live. I was waiting for somebody else to jump in with me, but I was on a private chat earlier with most of the people I invited, and they all had to jump off and do some other stuff. But hey, everybody. Well, except for Mario, because he's a pussy and wants to hang out in the chat, and I want to jump in. But I figured I'd get on here and test out my new headset, so I'm not blasting everybody's eardrums anymore with my fan to my computer. And I figured I hadn't been on in a while. So, hey, Grit Biscuits in the chat. Hey, Grit. Oh man. Well, after Roxy's in bed, get your ass in here on a computer, fucker. I ain't talked to you in a while, man. And Mario, you got to get in here later because we need comedy relief. And hey, Joe. Actually, I hadn't seen you in a while, brother, but that's pretty much my shout out to the room. Mario, Joe, and Grit. We have 3 other viewers, but there's old DJ. But I actually have no clue what the hell to talk about. Don't really have any subjects. Let's see. Other than the fact that, yay, I get to go back to work Monday. 2 weeks, I'm on a 50-pound weight restriction on what I can lift and what I can do, but till then, that's pretty much my shout out to the room. Mario, Joe, and Grit. Hey,
yo, what up?
There's that ugly fucker. Other viewers, but
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on because I hear myself talking in the background.
Oh shit.
That's old DJ. Good God, how much stuff you got playing in the background?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, where the hell did you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, that's right. I'm minimized. Dude, I got my son right there. Check out Lenny. What's up, Lenny? Say hi, buddy.
Hey, what's up, little man?
I'm trying to put him down, see if he wants to go to sleep. Lenny, you see yourself on the thing right there, buddy? Huh? Say hi to Hick. Say hi. Yeah, he's playing video games.
Yeah.
And I'm laying in bed.
I didn't mean you had to jump on right now, man, but I was just say after you put the kids down.
Well, hell, you were calling me out.
Mm.
I can't have a dude call me out. But yeah, that microphone sounds good, dude.
Yeah, I had to do something. Everybody was bitching about my sound all the time with the when my fan runs, it messes with the mic.
Dude, you sound really clear now.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna put that lower.
And now I can hear people.
Wait, I gotta put that lower. It's too loud. Oh shit! He's playing this video game on the iPad. It's freaking blasting.
Yeah, I was in a private chat earlier, and it was me and Dooley was there, and let's see, DJ, Kevin jumped in, Charcoal Gray jumped in, We were all sitting there talking. I was actually just trying to test out this thing because I got to get it adjusted just right. Keep telling them I got to put the mic up here so I remember I have it on. So when I go to take a leak, I don't try to take off with my headset attached.
Yeah.
It's bad enough when I pass out. Can you imagine? I start get a few drinks in me, try to take off with. Oh man.
Daddy don't want to play, buddy. He wants me to play. He wants me to play the video game for him.
But I won't try to call you out, man. I'm just trying to say, hey, after the kid goes to sleep, jump on. You know you're always invited.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a sober one. If I do, I'll probably if he goes to bed soon, I can probably play for about an hour, and then it's go to bedtime because I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Dude, I'm watching this fucking commercial. What the fuck? It's a fucking tampon for a guy? The fuck is that?
Um,
A
I,
tampon for a guy. And Tony Saragusa is in the commercial?
I don't even want to know what the hell kind of channel you're watching.
Dude, I'm watching Brewster's Millions on Major League the baseball network, MLB.
Oh shit, Brewster's Millions.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, it's on right now.
Mm.
Just got done watching a scene where the train runs through the train goes through the whole field. The heck is that?
Oh yeah, the train to the bay. Yeah, when's the last time you ever saw a baseball field with a train track going through it?
Nope.
Yeah, I was actually sitting here watching Rise of the Planet of the Apes, but
Oh, I bet is that a good? I've never seen that movie. Is that a good movie?
it's not bad.
I just got done watching Wolverine. That was pretty good. It was kind of weird, but it was pretty good. It was a good movie. I'm a big X-Men fan.
Oh, that Wolverine. That's the latest one where he's like in the future or something, right?
No, that's the one where he's in Japan. He's like fighting all the ninjas and the samurais and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's the last one they came out with.
Yeah, yeah, the
Uh,
last one. Yeah,
I haven't seen that one yet.
yeah, that's pretty cool. I wanted to watch Superman tonight, but freaking had to do the laundry, man. Freaking hate laundry.
Yeah. Yeah, I broke down and did some. I did use the dryer this morning because my heat ran out the day before yesterday.
Oh, how did that? You going back to work?
Yeah, I go back Monday.
Oh, good for you, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
for the first 2 weeks, I'm on a I'm only allowed to lift 50 pounds, but after that, I'm back to normal, kinda.
Dude, you're gonna love going back to work.
Oh no,
You know,
I, t-
you're gonna.
I told everybody else earlier in the chat I was in. I was like, yeah, I'll be glad to get away from looking at you fuckers. But
Yeah,
actually, I'm gonna miss it, man.
I definitely like when I was on my vacation, man. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and now that I'm back to the grind, it's like I can only do it like sporadic, you know.
Yeah, that's the way mine's gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to do those all nighters.
Oh, dude, I think the last Monday was the last hurrah. Was it Monday morning? Sunday night, Monday morning? Was it Sunday night, Monday morning?
Oh shit, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
This was the last chat that I remember being on, and I only remember bits and pieces of it because I didn't go back and watch it again. Was the end of it was with had Mountain Man and Kansas Hillbilly Prepper was on there
Uh
because I passed out for like 45 minutes,
huh.
and then when they started to see me move, Mountain Man started calling my phone, and I'm sitting there chatting with him on the chat, still holding the phone to my ear. Because I'd already passed out and just woken up, was half drunk, like, like, all right.
Oh man, I think I'm starting to get sick. Ooh.
But yeah, I bet. I'll go ahead.
Now I got my laptop. I got my knees up, and I got my laptop like resting right on my knees. And it's sit down. Kind of prop myself up.
Hell, you still got your work clothes on. Look at you.
Nah, I got my sweater. I'm hoping that Lenny goes to sleep soon, so I can go downstairs and drill. Like I haven't even smoked a cigarette yet today. I want to drill some stoves.
It's hard to go to sleep playing video games.
He sometimes he does it. He'll just falls right to sleep. I don't really like. I just let it ride. You know, I don't really like force him to go to sleep. Right, Lenny? Lenny hanging out with Daddy and Hick Billy? Look at you. Oh, say hi, Lenny. Who's that?
Hey, little man, what's up?
Is that Leonardo? You playing? You playing Seg? He's playing Hedgehog right now.
Oh yeah, I remember that noise.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
I used to have that little handheld Sega thing, and that was, I think, hell, I think that was the only game I had for it was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep. Oh, sleepy buddy. He was all pissed off because my phone died, and he started crying. I was like, dude, the freaking iPad's charging up. Go get it. And then as soon as I busted out with the iPad, he was all, yeah, he was all happy.
But I finally unrednecked myself a little bit. I learned how to do the chats on the side now.
The chat's on the side?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
And DJ said hi, Mario.
What's up, DJ?
DJ, man, you got a link, so you can jump in it whenever you want.
Joe, Rocky Mountain High, Joe, Colorado. Says, geez, nothing's on anywhere, and I'm watching these two bastards. What?
Bastages.
Dang, what the heck's a bastages?
Either he misspelt it or it's a joking way of saying
Oh!
bastards.
Lenny, what'd you just do? Oh, all right. Yeah, my boy's messing with the computer.
Let's see. Galen Long's in the room. Hey, Galen, what's up, man? But yeah, I was saying earlier, day before yesterday, I woke up and got up, won't too bad in the house.
What a what?
I said when I got up, it didn't feel too bad in the house, but a little bit later that day, I started getting cold. I'm like, man, it's kind of chilly, but I figured it just because I was sitting here not doing nothing. So finally, I get up and start moving around a little bit, and I sit back down. I was like, damn, it's still cold. And I look, because I got a thermometer here on my desk, and it's steadily dropping. I'm like, oh, you're shitting me. I go and look, I'd run out of propane.
Oh, man.
And I had never gone and got kerosene for my kerosene heater, so I had no heat.
That's when you go blankets.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much where I've been. I've stayed in bed. Plus, I'm trying to get back onto my sleep schedule. I actually went to bed at like 9:30 last night and woke up at 8 this morning.
Weird, huh?
Yeah, and instead of staying up until 5, 6 o'clock in the morning and sleeping until 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I've got to get my sleep schedule back in line. I'm going back to work in 5 days.
Yeah, you're gonna like it though, man. You're gonna like going to work.
Oh yeah. I've just got to get used to moving around and stuff again, because I've noticed just I don't know if it was yesterday, day before, I was doing laundry or something, and just all the bending and twisting and moving and stuff kind of was working on my back a little bit. But I don't know if it was actual just pain in my back from the surgery or just pain in my back from where the fact I haven't been moving it. I haven't used those muscles in 2 months. So
yeah. Do what DJ does, man. Go for a hike. Go for a walk.
yeah.
You know, go for like a 2 mile walk. You know, because you don't want to go to work and not have your body ready to go. Because if you're gonna go just think you're just gonna go to work and just bust ass, and then oh man, my battery on my laptop is dying. Oh crap. Um, yeah, you need to go out and you need to start getting your body in motion. That way, so when you go back to work, you're not all messed up. But I think my battery, I'm down to 7% on my laptop. I think it's gonna die soon. It says your Mac will sleep soon unless you plug it in.
Yeah. Like I
So,
said, man, I didn't expect you to jump in while you were putting your kid down, man. I was just saying once your kid goes to sleep, jump on in.
yeah, no, I'm gonna cut it out right now. And Lenny's over here. I think he's gonna be going to bed. So he's gonna be going to sleep soon. And I'll plug in my computer and I'll jump back in for a little while.
All right.
All right,
I'll send out some more invites in a minute and see who else jumps in.
all right, right on.
All right, Mario, man.
Later.
Later. All right. So there went to Mario. I'm all alone again. I'm gonna cry. Damn, now DJ's dying on us again. So, all right, let's see. Let's send out some more invites, see if anybody is getting them. Friends. Shit, I need to go back through the way I arranged all of my circles. Because honestly, I have no clue who's in most of these. Let's see, I think G. There you go. I knew he was in there somewhere. All right. Try that. Invitations posted. And Galen, you're in there too if you want to jump in, brother. Probably can't be. Refrigerator badge on your freaking forehead. You gotta. My good feeling like crap. Hit by a truck. I know that feeling, but I was hit by a car. The healthiest I've seen you in a while. I don't know about looking the healthiest you've seen me in a while, but the soberest possibly. Other than that one chat I did with Dooley where all I did was sit in the corner and not say anything. But y'all know me, I'm working on that. Been kind of busy trying to figure out bills and everything. I got so much paperwork and crap I've got to go through since my surgery. Paperwork I got to fill out for not paying my mortgage for 2 months. And this was a kick in the teeth. Like I was telling Mario a little while ago, day before yesterday, about the middle of the afternoon, it started getting cold in here. I ran out of propane for my heat, and I didn't have any kerosene for my heater. Uh, I think I sent it to your Google, Galen. But yeah, so I had absolutely no heat. Luckily, here it's only been, I think the lowest, it gets down to like 30s at night, 40, well, upper 40s, 50s during the day. Excuse me. But the temperature hasn't really been bad here. Still no snow yet. But still, when you're sitting around not doing nothing, I woke up today and it was 50 degrees in the house. So I was sitting here in my sweatpants and t-shirt and bathrobe, and well, that was yesterday. Wasn't too bad. Had a little old wool blanket that I keep mainly for decoration because it's dyed red and it's got some stripes and stuff like that on it. Sat here curled up in that. Hey, Galen,
Hey, Hick, how you doing?
what's going on, man?
Oh, not much. Just think I'm coming down with the flu or something.
Yeah, everybody's been getting sick. But like I was just saying, I got a kick in the teeth today because I spent all day yesterday with no heat, half the day before. This morning I got up all cold as hell, so I went and I finally called and ordered propane, and it normally takes a week or two before they deliver because
Mm,
they make rounds. They don't just make special
yeah.
deliveries. So I got up and I went and grabbed my kerosene heater, grabbed my kerosene can, went to the store, bought kerosene, filled it up, and while I was out, I did my grocery shopping and shit like that. And fill up the heater so the kerosene will absorb into the wick and all that. And then I start going to put my groceries away, and I keep hearing this noise. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, man, you got a lot of background noise going on, Galen.
Yeah,
Oh, did you lock up or? Hello. Okay. I don't know if Galen would say muted himself, but it looks like he paused himself for. I'm not sure. Holy crap, I just saw myself. I feel like one of the fucking Borg. Ugh. Oh well. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the kick in the teeth. Just went out and bought kerosene and everything so I can have my kerosene heater going. Putting groceries away, I hear a bunch of noise. I'm like, what the hell is that? I go and look. There's the damn propane people out in the yard filling my tank. Or 100 gallons. Fucking 100 gallons of propane costs $310 and only lasts a month. Whew. And that's what the thermostat said at 65. So I basically blew $50 today. Well, 55, 20 in kerosene and 35. Galen disappeared on me. 35 on my neat little Borg headset here. But I bought this ugly little contraption so I stopped blowing everybody's eardrums out. And I'd be able to hear people. Because normally, in order for me to, well, for me to talk without blowing up everybody's eardrums or them hearing my fan. It sounds like a fucking helicopter taking off in my living room. I have to adjust my mics down so low that I can't hear them. So it was a pain in the ass. So I finally said, screw it. Hmm. Let's see. Let's look at the room. Galen bailed on me. I would say shout out to everybody, but fuck, they're all here. Hick Billy Hermit, that dumb bastard. Mario, Joe Cole. Grit Biscuit wasn't here. Hopefully he'll come back. DJ Moore. Galen Long. And that's it. Oh. All right, Joe. You know what? I'll send you an invite. But here's the deal, brother. Because I've still got you in my circles. And like I've told everybody else, you have your own private circle there, man. Because I hate to say it, a lot of times you offend a lot of people. Like I've told Brolance, I can handle you, me, and him. But there's your invite. If other people come in here and you start disrespecting or bothering anybody, man, you're going to be gone. Galen will be back. You know, yeah, DJ. I mean, knew he had some background noise going on, but then all of a sudden, I thought maybe he muted himself, but he was all froze up, with his head all tilted sideways. Man, I wish they would have had this damn thing in black. Big silver box on the side of my freaking head. Oh well. But apparently it's working because my fan is working overtime down there. And nobody's bitching about it. So, hey. Of course there's nobody in here. I feel so unloved. Let's see, who else is in? Clayton. Hey, Clayton, what's up, man? I don't think it's just the net DJ. I also think because that last chat that I was in with Dooley, man, that thing was all screwed up. I where I kept jumping in. I'd come in under Mudbuster somehow or another. It was weird. It seemed like if I would come in under Mudbuster, Mudbuster would get kicked out. And then when I was in under Mudbuster, he couldn't get back in. So that shit was all messed up. And I was wondering if I pissed him off because he took me off of his as one of his managers on his channel. Which, I mean, that's cool because I wouldn't get on there and change anything on him anyway. Well, I just thought about it. I'm sitting here reading the chat. Anybody actually watches this later? Oh, there's Galen.
Yeah, our internet got kicked off.
I just remember I said something about you having a lot of background noise, which you still kind of do. But I said that, and you're like, oh, and then all of a sudden you just locked up, head all sideways. At first I thought you muted yourself, but you like just sat there. I'm like, well, he either muted himself or he had a stroke, one or the other. But then your picture went down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, my internet went out. It does that. I gotta get a hold of it.
Oh, hell. Charcoal gray. Otherwise known as sarcastic bastard.
Hey, Galen, how's it going, bro?
What's going on,
man? Doing okay, Bubba. How's things up there in Canada?
We're getting pretty cold and snowy. Same old shit.
Yeah, just don't send no more photos.
So what's with the beard? What's with the beard shaving, dude?
My grandson's been after me a while.
I saw you on. Go ahead. I saw you on Resistance Tyranny.
Yeah.
And you shaved your beard.
Yeah. My grandson, like I said, he's been after me.
Where's Joko? See who's joined. Where's Joko? Where's Jojo? Hiding in the background?
Hey.
Yeah, he just jumped in.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Not bad. You?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
I apologize. You're not going to be able to see me. I was drunk last weekend, if you can believe that, and I went to water a plant. I was, and I went to water a plant and I knocked the freaking webcam down. Well, consequently, after checking it out, yeah, I have no picture. But I do have audio, so there you go. Fuck you anyway.
Right on. Right on. Cool, man.
Oh, that's fine. I should be the only
now
one.
that that's out of the way.
Good story, though.
I should be the only
true
ugly.
Story. True stories are always the best, but no, hold on. Let me get.
No, bullshit's always the best. You know that. You know better than me.
I can go either way. That's cool with me. But Hick, sorry to interrupt, and I just had to get in there. You know, you invited me on with all of these ultimatums and all that shit, and I was just like laughing, going, "Cool, very cool." But you know, as far as you, Hick, I definitely had to say that your headset sounds primo, and it's always good to have good audio going on there because other than that, you can't hear what's going on.
I'm still spellbound with you. You just said that Hick invited you with all these ultimatums. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, man, you do a good Dennis. You do an awesome Dennis Miller impersonation. You ever thought about that?
Who, me?
Yes,
Dennis Miller?
that's right.
Oh, why would you say that?
Anyway, so no, I was listening to Hick, and I was like, holy shit, $310 for a month at 65 on propane, and shit. I mean, the idea of what he's gonna have to do, Hick, what you're gonna have to do with that fucking paperwork. Holy fuck, I don't envy that. I listened to that, and I was like,
Well, you totally lost me right there, Joe.
well, you came on after I was listening to Hick about his situation about
Well,
what's
I
going
guess
on.
I was.
Yeah, yeah. But Hick, you feel what I'm saying?
Am I what?
Do you understand where I was talking about what was going on? I heard about that shit. That was some shit, man. You're going through some. I mean, only a tough guy can handle what you're doing right now, right?
Hey, I gotta do what you gotta do, man.
That's
What, paying $30 for a tank of propane? What the fuck are you going on about, Joe?
No, I ran out. My
correct him. He's tripping a little bit now.
no ASB. I ran out of heat the day before yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, bear with me now, and let me interrupt for a second. I have no idea what you've talked about, Hick, between you and Joe.
No,
So
hey, hold on.
so bear with me.
No, hold on. Let me give you what he said so that you can totally understand. It's totally cool. What I was saying, Hick, before you got on, before I even got on, I was listening through the chat, and Hick was giving this unbelievable fucked up story about how he didn't have heat and he's got fill out this paperwork, but he's doing good and all this. He was just basically telling what the fuck was going on. So I was just trying to relate when I first got on. Since you then listened to what I said talking to Hick, and now you're giving your interpretation, well, squash that shit. Time to move on to something good.
So you're right off the bat, you're a dick, eh, Joe?
No, actually, just
Hey, Joe.
I'm listening. But I told the truth, so go ahead.
Are you
Go ahead.
listening?
I'll step
Are
in.
you listening, or are you gonna go? Oh? Joe, are you listening? Joe, listen. I don't have a problem with you.
I don't have a problem with you.
All the stories you've heard are just that.
About who?
Apparently about me.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about you. Are you kidding me? I don't care. Everybody knows. If anybody knows who I am.
Well, then shut the fuck up and
I
stop
am
talking
simply-
over top of me. I was just relating to what you were referring to, and
What you heard here
Why-
say about.
why.
I understand. It's cool. I'm with you, bro. It's all right. We can get it out. It's all right. We can do it. It's cool.
You know what, Joe? I don't need to get it out. You're the one that needs to get it out. You got a problem with me? Hey, that's all. It's hearsay, all right? And you know what? I'm going to disrespect you as I respect Galen and Hick. Right on, Hick. Good invites here.
Well,
Yeah, I got no problem with anybody. Go ahead, Galen. Or Hick.
no, what I was gonna say, Joe. When I invited you, there was nobody on here, and I told you, and this is what he brought up, is I invited him with ultimatums, and that was he had to be respectful to anybody else that came into the chat, which means he has to let them talk and not talk over them, and don't talk down to them. So that's your one mute. You're allowed to unmute yourself, but if you want to talk with people, talk with people. If not, I will eject you. Just letting you know.
Well, thank you, Hick. I totally can respect that, because you know me as an SB, but I don't disrespect. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, in this case, he's already jumping on my back like a monkey. And
Hold on. If given the chance to respond on my behalf, first of all, I came in full bore, caring and wanting to know what the situation was with Hick. When, you know, how computer issues work there, SB, you know, shit, I can't get on, you can't talk, audio breaks down. Finally, you got on, then I got on, so everyone was going in a past tense.
I've been on all along, though.
Oh, no, I've been listening, too, for at least the past hour. I mean, then nothing else. I even said in the chat, I said Mario and Hick are the funniest things to listen or most interesting, as far as I was concerned. So
Yeah, but now are you disrespecting Mario and Nick, or You better than that?
you're
Well, there you go. No,
but you
no,
just
no.
tripped on something.
No, you just fucking mentioned a
Just
couple names.
no,
That's disrespectful right
I
there,
was talking
Joe.
about Hick and Mario and what they were doing, and you made it into something like, well, now, wait, hold on. Are you just,
Yeah,
are you
you're
even,
so
hold
good.
on. Hold on. Are you so high that you're having fun? Or are you trying to trip with me? What are you trying to do, bro? Because if you're going to fucking own up like that, Hick,
Hey,
what's
Hick.
he doing? I'm cool, but what do you, dude,
No,
sorry,
you're not cool, Joe.
or are you
Joe,
Amsterdam Kush? Which one
listen.
are you? And if of the both, then
What, are you talking as yourself, Joe, or are you talking as Brolance now?
Uh,
Hey, who are you?
Whoa. Now
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
bringing
whoa, what?
another human
Why
being.
don't you tell your little buddy Brolance the shit talk you had the
Wow.
other night? Why don't you tell him? I've tried to contact him. Tell him to put it on
Let's not.
public.
But
I'll
I
tell
don't
both
have
of
any
y'all.
fear to. Hey, I don't have any fear to communicate with you anytime you want. Hey, you'll never see me blocked. You'll never see me do anything disrespectful. You
Well,
give me
then
that.
shut up and let me talk. Joe,
Shut
Joe.
up and let you talk. I sure will.
I have no problem with you, Joe.
I don't have a problem with you.
Okay,
I don't have a problem with you.
can you let me talk, or you're gonna keep going answering everything?
I get the impression you're going to talk anyway. Go ahead.
Are you a fucking parrot or what?
I'm actually one of the most intelligent motherfuckers you'll probably ever see or meet in your life. So go ahead. I got you figured out real quick. Now go ahead. Real quick.
Well, your intelligence speaks volumes. I have nothing more to say, Joe.
No, absolutely. If you want my respect, I'll give you my respect. But hey, give me.
I gave it to you first.
Let's start over. Let's start over. If you're coming from that angle,
What angle am I coming from? Oh
well,
my
because
goodness.
wow. We came
loud and boisterous, over talking. Yeah. That's you, Joe. Hey, listen, I'm trying to say to you, Joe, if you would shut up for a second, listen to what I got to say. Here's my point. Brass taxes. Listen, I have no problem with you. Done. I'm done. You want to speak? Go. Floor is yours. I respect Hick. This is his chat.
I respect him too. He actually is one of the only people I can actually listen to, relate to on such a level. You aside, we're not talking about you because, believe me, there's a bunch of more people on my list of human beings way above you. You're just going to have to wait in line, okay? But I do enjoy Hick. I do enjoy Hick.
A bunch of people above me on your line. Listen to the bullshit you're saying.
Hold on. I understand why you're offended. Let's address why you're offended. Let's get that out of the way.
I'm offended because you're full of shit.
No, you're offended because me and Brolance, we made a video about
you. Can't have an
Hold on. I take that back.
You can't have an intelligent conversation and shut up and listen to one another. That's
you
your problem.
You can override me like a train at 200
You're overriding. You're overriding.
But I'm only giving you what you want back, aren't I?
Not at all, Joe.
Actually, I'm matching you. I'm matching you.
Whatever.
Well,
hey,
don't go whatever. Hey, don't go 16-year-old girl on me now. Come on, we're getting good now. It's getting fun now. It's entertaining. I mean, if you want to have a discussion with somebody, I'll make the most entertaining fucking conversation you ever thought of, and then we'll go back to laughing and having a good time.
Unfortunately, from your side, it's always one-sided. This isn't a conversation, Joe.
One-sided?
This isn't a conversation, Joe. This is one-sided. That's all I got to say. True?
You know what?
Yeah. Just shut you up, didn't I?
No, it's the biggest fucking cop-out I think I've ever heard when I broke down about, 20 other things since we started talking you have yet to even address.
Well, if I had a chance to address, I would, Joe.
But is that because you're talking too much, or am I talking too much?
I can answer that one right now.
And that's me, right, Hick?
Yeah, it is, bro.
I know. But who's had the most? Have I had some not pertinent points, or am I just blowing shit in the wind?
Joe.
Well,
come on, Hick.
It's a little bit of both.
Joe, I would like to have
just a little bit of fairness.
Joe.
I can't even get a word in edgewise. Fuck.
Here's the problem, man.
Hold on, I want to hear. Hick, I want to hear your problem. I've heard your problem many times. SB, what's your problem? What's the problem?
Wow.
Here's the problem. Everybody's problem, not just his, everybody's. When you get on a live chat with other people, you do not let anybody else talk, Joe. Even when they start, you have to interject in every sentence. If you want to speak your mind, fine, speak your mind. Let other people speak theirs too. And I did say I wasn't going to mute you again. It would be a kick out next time, but
Well, I respect Hick big time, and like I said in the last chat you had, I said that was a solemn chat, and I really enjoyed it. And I've uploaded some fucking bullshit barbecue in the backyard vids. I don't know if you've checked them out. I don't really care. But I respect this, that you're being solemn. And you know what? Yeah, it's hard. You know, it's hard in a live chat. I understand that. But I respect you for just allowing me in. And yeah, like you just said, I can't get a word in edgewise.
oh no.
Whether I'm an SB or not, it makes no matter. It doesn't matter who the fuck I am. It doesn't matter who confronts Joe. He's got to override them. And
SB Amsterdam Cushion Charcoal Gray. Now you've had 3 of your sock accounts, so all right. Yeah, come on. Let's not make it against me all the time here. There's certain shit that everyone has to own up to. They can't just sit back and go, oh, that's okay. And that's all bullshit, Hick. You know all that crap. It's fucking
listen to you, Joe.
I'm fair and I'm an honest guy.
No, you're not fair. Oh, fair.
Give me the fucking
You're
respect.
fair as fuck. You're fair.
You came on
fuck,
just
Joe.
like the biggest asshole tonight, and I think this live thing will prove it.
How do you like him on as an asshole?
Amsterdam Kush, freaking charcoal.
What?
Get the fucking personality. Get off my back. Get the fuck off my back.
Oh, wow. Hear that, Hick? I'm on his back now, like a monkey. He's going to go kick a can, a milk jug hanging from a tree.
It's over now. It's over now. Now you got to say what, hey, everybody got to say what they said against me.
Galen, can I get your input, please? As a normal human being. Let me get back to, sorry Joe interrupted, but I saw you on, was it Resist the Tyranny with it was the Green Tavern with the big beard fuck whatever, and you had said, oh, and I damn near shaved off all my beard. And I recognize you now. But what made you shave your beard off?
My grandson's been after me since.
Yeah.
To shave it off.
Yeah. Tickles when you give him a hug. Yeah, right on. See, that's real talk.
The old burning bush was getting to him.
Yeah. My kids, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only bad part about having a beard. You go down on a girl, you get a dingleberry in it. Yeah.
That's a flavor saver you can never reach. It's like bubblegum in your crosshairs.
Yeah. That shit just derailed.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt. What's up, brother?
What's happening, guys?
Not much. You?
Hey, Matt.
Holy shit, Nick got a headset.
How's the new? Yeah, he's got the toys.
I'm getting all high tech.
How's the new?
High-tech redneck.
Yeah. Shout out to the room DJ. Yeah, I booted him. I can deal with Joe privately, but with more than 2 people, I can't do it.
That's funny. I can do the same thing, but come on, you got to express, but you got to be civil as well.
Exactly.
Man, oh man. I don't know if Matt heard the previous conversation. I mean, just the last couple of minutes, but whatever, yeah. But man, Matt, how's the new gun?
Sweet.
I liked your why Glocks suck. Not.
Why Glocks suck? That was the second one.
Yeah, I know. I was looking and I never found the first one. Did you upload the first one?
Yeah.
I never saw that. All I saw was you smashing that Glock in the snow, and I thought, yeah, right on. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, man, DJ. Oh, sorry, guys. I was reading the chat.
That's okay.
That's cool.
DJ in here? I'm on my phone. I can't see the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat. We were talking about that whole, when I said something about having a dingleberry in your beard. He said, laughing my ass off. It's when you pull your whiskers up to see if she smells as good or as bad as you thought.
So how's the fishing out where you guys are at?
What's that?
How's the fishing out where y'all are at?
Up here it's just ice fishing.
Oh man, I haven't been fishing in years. I've never have the time.
The problem up here is we have too much fun in the ice hut that we never actually get down to the fishing. That's the problem. We drill the hole and we start drinking. Make sure we got gas in the skidoos.
Man, I spent the first half of my life fishing, if not more, and I never could get over being able to drive out on the ice. I just couldn't do it.
Well, over here on the East Coast, I've never done any ice fishing, but I'm right here at the James. Well, I'm right by the James. I worked on the James. I used to work on tugboats. And when you're hauling barges up and down or waiting for a barge to get loaded, that's all we had to do was fish. And I'm a lazy fisher, man. If I have to use like a gig or a lure or something like that, I just get tired of it, especially if nothing's biting. So I just fucking catfish.
Well, at least you got a jig or a lure. A lazy fisherman just, has a pole with no line.
I got lazy. I just learned to catfish. You throw the shit on the bottom, just sit there and wait.
Yeah, kick it with your
Well,
foot.
then you go chugging.
Yeah, jugging. I call it hoofing. Same thing.
People have added noodling. I'm like, fuck that.
Oh, yeah. Back where my wife's from, they do a lot of noodling down there in Oklahoma. And I can get down in those holes and stick their arms up.
Hey, Matt, just a quick question. I don't know if you can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I can't hear Galen though for some reason.
Yeah, I can't either. That's why I was turning my head, but I forgot I got a headphone on, so it's not really doing me any good.
Can you see that?
Dad.
Yeah. What is it?
Like, I can't see it here.
Backwards.
That's an easy way to stop smoking.
Yeah, because I know Matt brought up the other night we were in a chat and we were all coughing and laughing and then Matt brought up, does anybody here not smoke? And we all know we all smoke.
Yeah, man. I remember that chat, man.
Yeah, you remember that, Matt?
Every time every time we all laugh, 10 seconds of coughing on everybody.
Yeah.
I don't smoke. That's just bad for you, just like drinking. But hey, Galen, man. So I don't know if it's your mic or what's going on, but your sound is all messed up.
Yeah, I'm having to use my webcam mic right now. My headset went out on me, and I'm waiting until I can get another headset. And that's going to be close to a month.
Yeah, because it's hard to hear you, but we can hear background noise.
Yeah, you start.
Sorry about that.
What was that, Matt?
I was just telling Galen he starts out real strong, like we can hear like the first 5-6 words he says, and then it kind of dies and dies and dies out to nothing.
Probably pretty close to my mouth where you guys will be able to hear me a little better, so I don't have to shout. Is that any better? Now you got an extreme close-up of my face.
Just focus it in on your forehead, and we'll probably be able to hear you.
Did you guys know that Les Stroud started a new series of Survivor? Or Survivor Man?
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Well, I knew like a couple of years ago it was supposed to be like his last one, and then
Yeah. I heard he got. I heard he was in contractual disagreement with the.
I just got done watching 2 of them, and they're brand new ones.
Really, eh?
Oh, damn.
Are they good or just like production-wise, TV show? You know what I mean?
Well, they're as good as his first ones.
Yeah. Good. Good to hear he's back on his feet.
Oh, was he having issues?
Well, I heard he was in contractual disagreement, and I heard they fired him, or he left.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know those details. I just know that I remember watching the last episode, like I said, a couple years ago or something like that, and I thought, well, that sucks. That was a really good show.
Yeah.
And I'm laying here watching TV, and I go, and it says up next, new Survivor Man. I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, he was a cool shit.
DJ said, I heard about it. I want to see it. Les kicks ass.
Yeah, I just watched 2 brand new ones, and they were really good.
Cool. I gotta remember what channel that comes on.
I'm watching Discovery.
Like I said, I really don't watch a lot of TV, and the only thing I do watch when I occasionally turn it on is like Sci-Fi Channel and the Comedy Network.
Yeah,
I've got like 400 and something channels, and I have no clue what's on 390 of them.
Yeah, I don't watch much TV at all. Today's an odd day. I got off work early, and actually feeling a little bit under the weather, so I did a load of laundry, and I've been in bed since like 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Shit, you too. Everybody's freaking sick. DJ's sick. I think it was 1229 Clayton. He's in the chat. I think he said it was his son, had a temperature of 102 and was sick.
Oh man, not this past weekend, but the weekend before. I was in bed for 3 days, shivering cold and sweating at the same time.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been doing the shivering cold thing here the past, well, you might as well say 2 days. But day before yesterday, I ran out of propane, and that's my heat. So
You need to get yourself an electric heater, buddy.
yeah, I broke down this morning and called and ordered propane. What really sucks is it costs $310 for 100 gallons of propane.
Ouch.
And that only lasts about a month. And my thermostat's set on 65, so it's not like I'm trying to roast myself.
It sounds like you need to get a better, more efficient way of heating, because I heat with both electric and gas. I set my thermostat to a certain temperature for the natural gas furnace, and then I have 3 electric space heaters throughout the house with thermostats on them, to pick up the slack if it starts getting chilly. And I think grand total for both bills, mind you, I'm still using electricity with TVs, lights, and computers and all that. I pay less than $300 a month.
Yeah. Well, my light bill, I think my last light bill was maybe $50-$60, somewhere around there. Yeah. But now come summertime, because I've got 2 air conditioners, well, 2 now, but they're just window unit air conditioners for my house. A damn light bill will more than double just running those.
Yeah. I know where I'm at. We'll, here during the winter months, we pay on average 250, 300 a month for electric and gas. Of course, water's included in that
Hey, Galen,
too.
man,
That's where I'm at.
we can't hear you. 1 second we can hear you, next second we can't, man.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and get off then, and I'll get back into the chat. Okay?
I, I heard you. I heard get back and then chat and then music.
Oh. Okay.
All right, man. Oh, you okay?
We need to put together some sort of fund for Galen for a nice headset with a microphone.
You mean like this one? Okay.
Hey, what you got there?
Okay. Oh man, that's pretty sad.
All right, who's echoing?
That was it's probably me because I'm on my phone. That's why I keep hitting my mute button when I'm not talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can't hear you, Hick. Just so you know.
Oh, that's good. Because I was calling
Yeah,
you
that's
all
probably
kinds of
muted me.
names.
That's
So.
okay.
ASB, can you hear me?
Can you hear him now?
No.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear fuck all.
That's why he's
I
answering.
can't hear Matt. No, he's got me muted and he's laughing about it. That's cool. No worries.
No, you ain't muted, you dumb Canadian. You know better than that. If you were muted, you'd see it. You're not muted.
Okay, now I hear you. Sorry.
You're not
Maybe my
muted.
volume was down. I don't know.
You dumb
I
Canadian.
know I'm a dumb fucking Canadian. Yeah. You know what's funny? Oh, I'm not even gonna bring it up. You should invite Joe back, man. Why do you cut him off like that? Let him speak his fucking bullshit.
I don't mind him speaking his fucking mind, but he's got to let other people speak, and that was when he came in.
I respect that, obviously. Yeah.
When he came before I let him in because nobody else had joined the chat.
Okay.
I actually said, I was like, because he said, I'll rap with you for a minute, Hick, and nobody else was here. Mario came in for like 10 minutes, but he was putting his son to sleep.
Yeah.
And then he bails. I'm like, fine, Joe, I'll let you in, but I can deal with you alone. But if other people are in the chat, you gotta be respectful. I'm gonna boot your ass. And what happened?
Yeah. Same old, same old.
So what's the guy's deal? I mean, I've only caught little bits and pieces of this guy.
He's Joe. That's about all I can say.
I don't know. You'd have to ask him, I guess, because I can't get a word in edgewise to ask him that. Man, everything he brings up, any retort you give him, yeah, overspeak.
See, Joe, well, I would say was a truther. Well, he used to be one of the truthers out there, but it never fails anymore. I'm still here. Yeah, I see you, Joe.
Yeah, I don't know what changed in Joe, because, yeah, like you say, I used to follow him, actually.
Yeah, well, cool. I'm still sub to him. So.
Well, that's your
fault. At least
fault.
I think I am.
How much disrespect are you going to take before you unsub or let him in the chats or, Well,
like I said, the thing with me and Joe, like I've told him and I've told Brolance, if it was just like us three, but especially like when Joe's drinking, if he gets in a
let me stop like right there. Let me stop. Is that an excuse? I'm drinking right now.
No.
I know, but that only carries you so far.
I know, but what I was saying is when Joe's drinking, he tends to try to overtalk everybody. And he doesn't understand, it's like, A, let other people talk, not let them talk and then interject your point of view in the middle of it. That tends to get on people's nerves. Now, me, I'm laid back. I could just sit back and go, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but that's because you're not confronting him. You're not talking to him. Because if you did what I just did and try to say, "Hey, Joe, listen, I have no problem with you," and then right away, blah 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 blah, blah,
Yeah.
it's either you kick them out or it's a, "Hey, sorry, Hick, thanks for the invite, but I'm out of here." There's Galen back.
Like, oh,
Same better.
oh. Hey, we can hear him.
Yeah, work then. Second now, quit working.
You know, with the funky headset, you don't sound any better.
Oh, now you got static.
Yeah, that's because the wire.
Oh, I remember that headset. You got a bad wire in it. If it moves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way.
Oh, crap. And Matt's just over there going, what the heck? He muted himself.
Yeah, I don't want any echoing since I don't have a headset on and I'm on my phone.
Oh, man, do you know how much we listen to echoing in our chats? Especially with us drunk fuckers. Shit.
Yeah, but I don't like it happening, so I'm going to do what I can to not make it happen.
All right, checking out. Quick shout out to the chat room. Let's see, DJ Moore, 1229 Clayton. Joe is still here. Oh, Brolance.
Oh yeah, invite Berlitz in. Let me ask him. I sent him a PM why he didn't put that chat on public, private. Talking shit about me. He shoot me a link, and that chat is over.
Well, Brolance,
Yeah, I heard he was talking shit about me. So.
Brolance has an
Man
invite.
at night, man in the morning. And pardon me, I'm all stuffy. I got a head cold. Yeah, most of us.
Yeah.
It's not
Like
the
I said-
H1N1.
Yeah. Grit Biscuits in the chat.
Right on. Hey, Grit.
Yeah, he needs to bring his ass in here.
Yeah, I watched a couple of Grits videos here in the last week or so, or in the last few days, I guess, and that's one funny dude, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Grit's awesome.
You know, I mean, I liked him anyway, you know, but I guess I never really caught any of his videos, and I don't know why, but I stumbled across one, and started watching a few of them, and that's a funny dude.
Oh, yeah. He did one a while back. I was laughing my ass off. He was grilling chicken and wearing the your little mask that you keep hanging in your background there, Matt. Wearing the anonymous mask.
Yeah.
And Grit was wearing that and had the anonymous voice going, Anonymous likes
chicken.
Yeah. Anonymous likes beer, and he's pouring beer all over the chicken while he's grilling and shit. Grit's cool as hell. But apparently there's a war going on in the damn chat room.
Who's winning? Who's winning?
I don't know. I haven't really read it all.
What's it over? Hookers and 8-balls or what?
No, something about greased midgets and crack stems or something.
Oh, and I'm not part of it? Damn, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I know how much you like your greased midgets there, bud. I just wish you'd share.
Yeah.
Give me a little oiled
Yeah,
up,
there
greasy
should be
midget
no
any day.
wars. There should be no wars in the chat, but unfortunately, that's just the way it rides sometimes.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you got to reflect back and say, "Oh, for what?"
What's the war over? Whether you grease a midget with bacon grease or lard or what?
Huh. No, I think
To
it
each
was
their own. I
KY.
think it's not about the bacon grease; it's about the meatballs.
Do you take
Had to
the
be
hair
said.
out before you serve them, or just leave it on?
Well, I just leave a fork beside the meatballs. You can dig in with your hands or grab them by
I
the
like
balls.
I like to slather my midgets with lard and then put them in a deep fryer. Crispy midgets.
Yeah.
Do you tie them up like you do your turkeys to hold them all nice and tight together and in the right position?
Oh
Or?
no, you can't. You can tie them around the waist.
Oh no, you can't do that because if you let their little arms and legs flail all over the place, they come out in all kinds of weird shapes. It's kind of fun.
Oh man.
True that.
Yeah, my wife would not like this chat.
Well, they tend to get worse sometimes. I hate to say it. The sad part is half the time I pass out before I get to hear it.
Yeah, I'm not all about being serious tonight, so
Yeah, I'm never serious anymore. I got into all the truther and the thinking about politics and all that crap. I just can't do it anymore, man.
I'm done with all that.
You just get too stressed
I'm
out.
going back to fucking look at the last fucking 4 uploads I did tonight. Just fucking backyard fucking bullshit, barbecue, freezing my fucking ass off. You know, and I don't even know why I do it. It's not for the attention, that's for sure. But, no, I'm done with all that fucking bullshit. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, like all this end of the world bullshit. Oh,
Yeah, well,
it's
look at
gonna rain
Mr.
down.
BP Earthwatch makes $23,000 a month in ad revenue on YouTube. Now figure that over a year.
23. Whoa! How much a month?
23 grand.
He makes 23 grand a
That's what I
month
heard.
on YouTube.
I can't verify it, but that's just a start.
who?
BP Earthwatch.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. And he's
You know,
BP Earthwatch is one of these guys who he
always get
preaches
your
God
Paul
in the
Begley
past.
Juniors, you know, the same old bullshit. God, you know, using God.
Well, he uses God, and then the next in other videos he does the whole Nephilim and Nibiru and all that, and
Yeah,
whatever's
that's
hot at
all
the time.
God-based. Heck, come on. That's all God-based. We can all
Oh,
put it
yeah.
back to God if you are making the cash, right?
Oh,
You'll find
yeah.
a way.
Shit, I'm in the wrong point of view. I'm
When
sitting
you
here
got
spending my money on
60,000
alcohol.
or, you know, subscribers, you can fool. Here's a simple saying: you can fool most of the people most of the time. You know, it's hard to find truth. It's hard to find true people. It's hard to find true self. But if you got 60,000 subs, you say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fuck half of them just for the buck." And I think that's what's happening, or I know that's what's happening.
Hey, Matt, you'll like this one. Homesick for Alaska's in the chat. He said midget ducking. He said a chicken inside of a turkey, inside of a midget. That's good eating.
Hell yes. Hey, homesick, you need to share that damn recipe with me, bro.
All based in bacon grease. Oh, y'all never
yeah.
see me again. I'd have a heart attack.
Duck fat rules, man. Foie gras.
foie gras. Yeah. I like the midget gras better, actually.
Yeah, but a midget, no matter how short they are, they still smell like ass.
Yeah, if they don't wipe, shit.
You got dingle balls in your beard again.
No, but right about now, I wouldn't mind it because, man, it's been a while. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, let's not go on to the fat girl shit, the beach ball.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Are you tagging big girl, are you?
You know.
No, not recently. She got pissed off because I told her I was tired of her being lazy. When she does come over, she's just going to lay there. It's like, God damn it, woman, I'm the one that had back surgery. Why don't you do some work? I'm tired of riding the bowl of Jello.
Yeah, but you only call her lazy because she left her pants there, but she left with her shirt. That ain't too lazy.
Yeah, she at least picked up her shirt.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that. The only woman I know that will leave somebody's house and leave her pants.
Yeah, you think she'd take the pants and leave the shirt, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's just the women I know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's something else. And I feel sorry for it.
That's why you got to get hookers, bro. You just pay them to leave, and they take all their shit with them because they don't want to come back.
Yeah, well, I actually kind of need her right now. I'm using her car to get around. My truck's broke down. I've got about $3,000 in hospital bills sitting here. I haven't paid my mortgage in 2 months, and I just had to fork out $300 for heat.
But you got to really get your headset.
I figure, fuck it, I'm already behind. What's $30 gonna do?
You're not alone, Hick.
I haven't been really buying groceries. The only thing I really buy at the grocery store is lunch meat and tortillas.
And bourbon.
And bourbon. Well, that's a No, bourbon is the liquor store.
That's a grocery item.
Grocery store.
It's a staple.
But I've actually been breaking into my food, my surplus food, basically. All my canned goods, my rice, all that stuff. That's basically what I've been eating. Yesterday was chili and rice.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, in case of emergencies.
Yeah.
And I have set. What was that, Matt?
No, I just said again that that's what it's there for.
Oh. Yeah, and that's what I've been using it for. As far as my tortillas, I've got some in the freezer, but if I don't feel like cooking and things like that, it's a lot easier to throw something on a freaking tortilla and eat it. And tortillas last a lot longer than bread. If I buy a loaf of bread, it molds and goes bad. I can leave a fucking pack of tortillas on top of the fridge, and they'll last for a month and a half.
Yeah, man. Every one of my MREs comes in 2 tortillas.
And see, me being a single guy, I mean, I eat one meal a day, basically. Especially here lately, since I'm not really moving around or doing anything. So I try to buy foods that I know will last a while, and I normally try to keep at least 3 months worth of food for 2 people.
Same here.
So I've got plenty of food to last me, but I do occasionally like to have a drink or 20. And so I do have to stock up on sodas and bourbon and cigarettes, the necessities in life. So that's all I've been buying for the past 2 months.
Cigarettes and bourbon?
Yeah, cigarettes, bourbon, and sodas. Because I could drink bourbon just like most people drink water.
I think you got your priorities all fucked up, honestly.
Well, I mean, I
What are you gonna
honestly
do when you run out of your rations?
do what?
Oh, it's like you're going back to work. It's Monday, so
Yeah. I mean, I'm going back to work Monday, and I'm not starving to death. But if
yeah.
I've already got food here, why am I going to go out and buy more food if I've already got food?
Yeah, but there comes a time when you're gonna run out of that food, and you have to replace it too. And for
Well,
that, I guess you need cash, money.
I haven't really
You know
eaten a
what I
lot
mean?
of it
Right on.
because I'm not moving or doing anything. Like I said,
Yeah,
I eat once a day. Now, when I'm at work and
yeah,
I'm
but then
actually
you're gonna
working and
weaken.
doing,
You're gonna get weak.
what I'm saying, when I'm at work and actually moving and doing stuff, I'm burning energy and doing things like that to where I need more food. But right now, like today, all I've eaten so far, 4 egg rolls, and that's all I'll eat today.
What the nuts happened here? Oh, we killed all the zombies so Princess won't come and Iris from dead.
Yeah. I had McDonald's breakfast, and then I didn't eat till dinner, and then dinner was 2 cans of spaghetti and meatballs out of the can.
I saw cool shit the other day. We've all seen this, I guess. I'll just bring this up. He took a can of tuna, was just circling it on a cement.
Cement, yeah.
Yeah, to break the seal. You guys must have all seen that.
I saw that
Get a
probably
can
over a year
opener.
ago.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it a while back too, but I just figured I'd bring that up.
Oh, did you see that video I posted just for you, or because of you? I shared it anyway on Google Plus. You did that video of your daughter doing the hand slapping on the wall. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
shared a
No,
video.
I haven't been on Google Plus tonight at all. But yeah, I did share that. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
slap bass on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. I shared a video. It's these two girls. I can't even think of their names right now. Two young girls, and they're singing, and all they're using like empty, I don't want to say Tupperware, but empty containers as their instruments and their hands and things like that. I mean, I think it's a great video.
Yeah,
But
like well, I'll tell you the origins of my video that I posted, slap bass on wall, or on the wall. You know, I've got a bass, I've got a small little fucking 4x4 amp, maybe 22 watt, and I was just sitting here when I just bang, slap finger bass, say, just slap, 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 boom, with a boom, 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 boom. And then all of a sudden she started doing that shit in the wall. And I said, hang on a second, hey, honey. She says, what? And I said, let me film you. That is kind of cool. And I said, go. But now she's, it didn't sound as good in the video because now she's under pressure, right? It's a production now. She's being filmed. And I tried to do it incognito, but still, it wasn't as good what I captured as it was originally. She just picked a wall and just started, that's just natural rhythm, man. That's cool. And I was just, like I said, I don't know how to play fucking bass worth of shit. I was just fucking slap bass, fucking slapping it together. And I thought that was kind of cool. And I actually caught 30 seconds of tape. Yeah, cool stuff. And on that note, we'll all go to bed. Good night.
oh no, I'll just start and read through the chat. And I just saw the last couple of comments, and I ain't even gonna go up any higher because I'm not getting in the middle of it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But actually, I do have to just to give a shout out to the room because apparently Kevin's in the freaking chat. What's up, Kevin? I don't know if Grit's still there. Grit, Joe, DJ.
Yeah, say hi to Joe for me.
Bro Lance.
If Bro Lance is there, say hi to Bro Lance. Tell them all I said hi. They're all listening anyway.
Yeah, well, apparently DJ is going off on Bro Lance and Joe, and Homesick was talking about the midget being good eating. And
maybe if Bro Lance had balls enough to put his chats on fucking public and not private instead of bashing me behind the scenes, and I hear about it from others, well, there you go. I'm not going to cut in the middle. You know what? I don't give a fuck. But I had to say that. Put him on public then, and let me jump in. He sent me a link, and oh, the chat is closed. Well, no shit, it's closed. You know.
Well,
Anyways, let's
I
move
sent
on.
Bro Lance a link, and he's more than welcome to jump in if he wants.
Well, jump in. I had it the other night though
So,
on I think it was Dooley's chat. Yeah. Oh, SB's still here, so you know, and he's talking about trolling. So whatever,
oh fuck! That's how
whatever.
I met you. Is because you were a fucking troll and you trolled me.
There you go. There you go. And where are we now?
But yeah, hey
Now
Kevin,
I'm getting
man.
invites, so it can't be all that bad.
Yeah, and Kevin, I know I sent you a few invites, so you can jump in anytime. Everybody else is muted.
If you had the chance, you should unmute fucking Joe.
Holy crap! Hold
I'll
on.
just sit quiet and hang back and let him fucking rant. Give him the attention he wants.
Holy crap! Whole damn. The chat just started loading.
I hear an echo, 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 echo.
Oh, I'm unmuted.
That's
Sorry.
that's Matt. And Kevin, I mean, Galen, he's cool as long as he doesn't like move. When he moves, his headset moves and it starts doing
Yeah,
that
that's not loose wire again.
static TV thing.
Hey, Mario!
Oh hell, here we go.
Yo, what
There
up?
we go.
What's up,
Let's get
Mario?
some real
How are you?
talk.
What's
now.
up, man?
Well, good. Comic Relief's here. I gotta take a
He
leak.
can't talk. He's got to fucking light a smoke first.
I'll be back in a
You know it's
second,
a
guys.
serious chat when Mario lights a smoke before a chat. Holy.
Well,
Hey, Mario, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to get all my
You know me,
cigarettes in
Eddie.
before I go to bed. So right now it's chain smoking time.
Yeah, cool, man. You know I always bust your balls just for the hell of it.
Oh, you're Canadian. You're supposed to.
Yeah, well, you know, gotta do what I do.
Canadians always bust balls. I've met a few of them, and they always bust balls.
I thought
I
Canadians
don't
were
think- I
supposed to
don't-
be nice.
Yeah, I guess they're nice too. They're real nice. And the women are cool. I like the women in Canada. They're cool too.
Yeah, unless they're in Quebec. We talked about that the other night with the armpit hair and the fucking stinky feet.
My folks are up in Canada right now for the week.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Windsor.
Right on. Just over the border.
Yeah, just over.
Damn, I'm starting to catch a cold, man. This ain't good.
Yeah, I got it, man. I got it big time. Head cold.
Fuck.
I had the flu just after Christmas. The flu, where you know even my teeth hurt. All the knuckles in my joints hurt, but now this is just a freaking head cold. It's crappy.
My throat is starting to get all fucked
Yeah,
up.
and I heard Matt wasn't feeling good the other day. He was saying he's feeling under the weather. Heard it from many. Yeah, it's going around. Getting tired of breathing out my mouth because my tongue turns into leather. Like a bootstrap. Yeah, fuck. Take care of yourselves, guys. That's all I got to say.
Oh, I got the Dayquil all ready to go.
Oh, you need the NyQuil. Take it during the day. It'll knock you off your ass and say hi, Bob.
That's the only way I can make it through work.
Yeah, me too, man. But I was on last night. I was on night shift, 12 hours, 7 to 7. Popped a couple pills, and I don't even know. They were extra strength, decongestant, whatever. But man, by 2 o'clock in the morning, I can't even fucking look straight. My boss looks at me, and yeah, sorry, man. I am what I am, and yeah, fuck.
You know it's bad because I hardly ever get sick, so you know it's bad. But you know what?
Yeah,
My body's fighting it through.
You know what I find though? The older I get, You can almost feel it coming. You might agree, Mario, and Matt might, Hick, Galen. You know, you can almost feel it coming. It's like,
Oh,
you know, what's that, Matt? It's like the clap. That we said, Matt, or no?
yeah. No, I said, oh yeah, like I
Oh
agreed.
yeah, yeah. I just feel it coming on, and then kind of it goes away, and then you think, no, no, I think it's here to stay, and then you fucking bam, you get it. Yeah, I've had this since Sunday night. Sunday night I wasn't feeling well. Had my mom over for dinner with my girls, and I don't know, I haven't been the same since. And now it's what? It's fucking Wednesday night. Yeah, fuck. Even the colds, you know, when you get older too, the colds seem to last longer. Well, everything lasts longer, just not the buzz.
Yeah, I got I'm in the incubation stage right now.
Yeah, shitty man. Wait till it hits.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with the Dayquil. Couple of shots of Dayquil. Last me a good 4 or 5 hours. Take
At least
another
you get
couple
some.
of shots.
Yeah, at least you get some sleep, man.
But
Well,
definitely
this sucks. The people I invited are out in the chat room talking and won't jump in, you bastards.
Yeah, they're all talking, talk, 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 talk,
Um,
talk, 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 talk.
I'll talk about the DJ and Kevin
Oh,
and Bro Lance.
yeah, I can't see the chat. I'm not gonna do that again, Heck, because then I might as well hit the red phone on the top button there. Remember that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I tried to do that. I did it one night. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that again. I'll let you take care of the. You be the wingman. You take care of the
Matt,
chat on your own show.
yeah. Hey Matt, you laugh your ass off at this. He was sitting there in the chat one night trying to figure
Yeah,
out how do I find the chat? What's this red phone up here? Click.
fucker. Yeah. Gullible.
Dumbass, I'm a drunk fucker, and I knew better. Red is bad. Don't hit that one.
Oh, yeah.
We told him on the sidebar, and he goes up to the top. What's this red phone do? Click.
Yeah, that's another thing. Hey, it's funny. One night the chat is in the sidebar, like on the right hand side, and other nights it's not. And some like Dooley's figured it out. I think Matt's figured it out too. Matt's had a couple chats too where it's on the right hand side.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you have any control over that, or what's the secret?
Yeah. Yeah. All you got to do is instead of starting a chat from Google, you go into your YouTube video manager and
Okay.
start a live event, and at least
Then
for
you have
me,
some control.
at least for me, whenever I do that, the chat window is in the side instead of in the bottom.
Yeah. If you do it through Google, the chat's underneath like everybody else's. If you go through YouTube, and apparently I think some people can't do it through YouTube. I guess if they have too many negative strikes or something like that on their channel, they can't do it, or it's not there. But apparently I don't, so I don't know why. Who the hell wants to see my drunk ass passed out in a chair or on the toilet?
Oh no, we've seen it before. I'd rather
We
see.
all want to see you passed out drunk in a chair, Hick. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just the chair we see though. I want to see the wall he's holding up. Never mind the fucking toilet, because then he's on his knees,
No,
praying to the porcelain god.
no, actually I have only gotten sick from drinking twice in my life. Sorry, I was trying to adjust this freaking headset. I'm still trying to get used to it.
Well, you're looking pretty cool though. Looking like Chewbacca there.
Yeah, I look like the fucking board.
I know your mic's a
Getting
little
all
lit
that?
there, buddy.
You getting
You
all
sound
that?
different.
I sound sober. That's what I'm shocked with. He sounds actually sober.
Well, I've
No
only had
chance of a pass out.
I've only had 5 drinks. I'm working on it, man. Give me a break. I've been busy.
All right. So yeah.
But well, no, I mean I had to because even well, hell, I'm guessing everybody can testify that anytime I ever got into a chat, you'd hear that fucking sounds like a helicopter going off in my living room. and it was the fan for my computer. So I had to adjust all my volumes and adjust everything just right, so then everybody can hear me, but I can't hear them.
No, I
That's
can't
why.
say I ever heard the helicopter coming from you and your fan. I've heard it from others and feedback, but never necessarily from you.
Well, that's because most of the time I think ever since you started getting into chats, I've learned exactly what volume to turn because actually I had Trick Daddy get on one day with me in a live chat, and I hit a couple of buttons here on Google Plus, and next thing you know, he's moving my mouse around and adjusting my computer for me. So, because he could hear it from his side, I couldn't.
Yeah.
And he was telling me, he's like, well, this is reading 2 mics, but you only have the one. This one's not working. And so it was just all fucked up. So he adjusted my volumes, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. And whenever my fan would actually kick up and kick on and really start, it sounded like freaking helicopter or lawnmower or something in the freaking background. And
Yeah, but once you fucking start manipulating my mouse, Hick, I'm dropping you like a fucking fat ass fly.
no, I did some. There's some way of
I know.
if you know how to do it on here. I don't have a fucking clue. But you can actually let somebody adjust your stuff for you. And actually, maybe Matt can answer this. Hey, Matt, all the comments that are coming up on the sidebar, will they be underneath the chat when this gets posted to the YouTube?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I can answer that.
Okay. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to sit here and read through all this right now. But I am going to shout out to the room because there's, like I said, there's a family feud going on in here because I'm friends with all of them.
I wish I could see it. And I'm friendly with all of them. And that's the thing. Like I said, I'm not going to. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your shout out. Sorry.
But I haven't seen anybody new, but I can tell you the names that are coming up the most would be Grit Biscuit, DJ Moore, Grit Biscuit, Brolance, Kevin. Kevin, get your ass in here. Unless you got a migraine from that little 5-minute hangout from earlier. Joe Cole Flyer, DJ Moore, Grit, Joe Cole, Grit, Kevin, Brolance, DJ, Brolance, Kevin, DJ.
So what's it, a back and forth bitch slap or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's. I'm not even going to go into it or read it all. 1229 Clayton's still in. So, yeah, I think it's a tag team going on. I'm not exactly sure. One might be a spy for the eye. I don't know. I'm not even.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes you wonder how it came from going under.
Kevin says he's listening to Hagman and Hagman.
Oh, yeah, it's more fucking conspiracy bullshit.
Yeah. I've heard the name. I have no clue who they are. Oh, shit, Matt dropped out.
Oh, maybe he was pissed off because I just said, when you said Hagman and Hagman, I said, oh, that's more conspiracy bullshit. And he went,
no, he's not into the conspiracy stuff.
No, there he is. He's off the phone. He's lying.
Oh, that's what it was. I was going to say, Matt's not into conspiracy shit, so... Well, not...
No, it was a transition.
Conspiracy. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
we're in trouble now.
Conspiracy.
I get into conspiracies all the time, man. I just don't get into conspiracies that are so freaking stupid and outlandish that it's government conspiracy.
They're outlandish. Yeah.
that the grass is purple. It's like, dude, there's a difference between a conspiracy and common sense. You
So
know?
are you telling me that
Yeah.
Nibiru isn't full of Nephilim coming down
Oh,
here to take over, and they had their
oh, come on. There's a
reptilian
big fucking
brothers
thing
here
coming at
running
us
the
right
country?
now. And I tell you, well, you saw my comment. The greatest thing what was it? My daughter picked up a basketball. Too bad it was deflated. It's coming at the earth.
Hey guys,
Oh yeah, fuck. And
well,
there's people that follow this shit, you know. Sorry souls, man. Sorry souls.
conspiracy's one thing, but
I
I
enjoy
don't
them.
even like saying conspiracy because
Me neither. I'm so sick of that. Yeah.
most of the stuff I follow, once it's been proven, like 9/11, that's no longer conspiracy once it's proven. But
Well, shit, heck, I was looking up shit the other day, and I don't even know how I was looking at small homes and log this and that log homes, and then I ran into oh, again, I can't remember the name, just like you. It doesn't matter. But it says at the bottom of the screen there, one other in your circles is subscribed. And I went, holy shit, Hick knows this guy? You know, I thought that was kind of cool that you're looking into, small homes and log homes, those little
oh, the tiny house! Oh yeah, I
tiny
love those
houses.
fuckers.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's what I'm
the tiny
talking about.
houses on
It
wheels. I
sucks
love that
about
shit.
those things, though. I'd love to have one of those off the grid. But you gotta have it on a trailer to beat the fucking codes, man. That's it's fucking. You gotta have wheels under that shit.
And to top
Oh,
it all off, I've actually been thinking about it, and I
oh,
actually
me too. Me too.
started drawing up a design to make them more homesteady instead of hooking up to like a trailer park or something like that. Fucking having them to where you have gutters on it that collects and filters the
Yep,
rainwater,
yep.
and have a wood stove in it for heat, and so it's still minimalist. I mean, extreme minimalist.
Yeah.
It would really be a log cabin on wheels. I love
Fucking
those little
right.
things.
Yeah, me too, man. I was checking that out, and I went, "Holy shit, Hicks into this? I never knew. I never
Oh
would have
yeah,
suspected."
because I sat here and I thought about it. Those things are about as big as my living room here,
Yeah.
and this is
I know.
where I
I look
stay.
around here. I got a small place. I got a one bedroom, and it's. I live in like a townhouse community. I don't know if that's what you call it, townhouses down there. I don't know. But like we got 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom townhouses, 2 stories. I'm in a 1 bedroom. It's 1 story, but I've got a backyard. I've got like my living room is like 11 by 14 or 11 by 16. My kitchen's big. My bedroom's big, but that's where the kids are. My bed is in my living room. You know, I've sacrificed for my kids.
Well, see, I broke down. I got into that whole. You need to have this to be a person, and you gotta. I mean, people living in trailers were trash, and I
Once
grew
you're
up in.
married and divorced, you get over that real quick.
Well, I grew up in trailers, and that's
Yeah, yeah.
basically
See, go
when you
ahead.
grow up that way. I've grown up living in motels. Me and my mom lived in a car for a while.
Yeah. No,
So
but and I hate to
growing
say
up
it, I
that
envy
way,
that in a sense. I envy that in a sense because it gives you morale. It gives you, a stepping stone. I never look down. I hear all the jokes about, oh, he lives in a double wide. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. It's
look,
not
we were
about it's
kings.
not
We were
about
in a
what
double
you
wide.
own. It's not about where you live. It's about who you are as a person.
I'll tell you
At the
what.
end of the day.
I'll tell you what. I lived in a hotel for 3 months. No, actually, it was closer to 6 months, and I loved it.
Yeah.
I did. I loved it. Somebody came in and cleaned for me.
Yeah.
I didn't have any freaking worries about nothing. I didn't have any
But they didn't
bills
do
to
your
pay.
laundry, though, did they, Matt?
They didn't do my laundry. That's the only thing. It was almost like being married without having the headache of the woman.
Oh. Hey Matt,
Yeah.
DJ just sent you or said something to you in the chat. For some reason, I can't scroll up or down now. What the fuck is?
What?
DJ just said something in the chat. Read that one for me. Something about
Here's
midgets.
something.
So
You can fit 2 midgets and a latex model in one cat suit. Climb in with and have one midget fondle your sack as the other one guides it in for you.
oh man. And DJ, you're watching way too much porn, man. Where's Granny? Granny's videotaping. And Big Girl would be the background. But yeah, I've grown up, and I bought this house, and everybody, even everybody around here, was shocked as hell at the deal I got. This house, the bathroom that I have in this house is bigger than some of the bedrooms I used to have living in trailers. I got 2 bedrooms. I got this long ass living room. I got a huge kitchen.
One more stove.
2 acres of land. I've only got 2 neighbors, one directly across the street and one angled across the street. Nothing but woods behind me. I got a 2-car garage with power that I've put my pool table in. I just haven't got it set up yet. Right now it's just storage because of everything that's been going on with my back and everything. I haven't been able to work on it. But I got all that for $85,000.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I can't complain. The only problem is I'm a single guy and was normally working full time. So when I'm working full time, what am I doing? I'm sitting here in this chair, either watching TV or on the computer. I'm in the bathroom or I'm in the bed. I can fit all 3 of those things in this room right here. So why not build one of those little tiny houses on a trailer? There's a hell of a lot less to clean.
I say you need a better chair. That chair doesn't look that comfortable to spend all day in.
Oh, this one? No, it's not. This is the good one. I've got another one that apparently, because I've got a sofa like right over here that I prop my feet up on, and I would lean back. I've got to scoot forward a little bit to prop my feet up on it, kick the chair back, and sit there, and then lean over constantly, messing with the keyboard or the mouse or whatever. So now the chair has a permanent tilt to it. So I had to get this one. It's actually an old used one from work. And though it's not comfortable, I have to put a pillow in it just so my ass doesn't hurt sitting in it. So I might break down one day and get a decent chair.
They got ones in Office Max that you can get for like $40-$50.
Oh,
Might put it together, but those things are fucking comfortable.
shit, I went to Office Max today. Where do you think I got this thing from? Excuse me.
Yeah, I had to get a new computer chair because the hydraulic cylinder gave out on the old one. Problem is, the butt of my gun has ripped into the back of this chair, and it's only like a month and a half old.
Oh, hell, this chair I'm sitting in, old Big Girl used to use it, and at nights when she would get cold, she would take a lamp. She would take the lampshade off of it, and take a lamp and stick it down under the desk, so the heat from the bulb would warm her legs and stuff while she was on the computer all night while I was asleep. First thing she did, accidentally got it too close to the chair and burned a big ass hole in the chair.
Yeah, I'm thinking that can't be that too safe.
That's not why she was doing it. She was on porn chats, and she lit up her lady bits so people could see them.
Yeah, well,
Oh shit!
it would take that and a jack to hold the flubber apart. But the sad part is she's a real bad diabetic, and she has neuropathy in her feet and could barely feel stuff or pain, things like that. She walked around for 2 weeks with a piece of glass in her foot and didn't even know it.
Damn.
But she got it too close to her leg one night and had third-degree burns on her leg from a light bulb and didn't even know it.
You didn't burn your house down.
I thought she would have smelled bacon or something cooking first. I mean, god damn. How can you sit there and fry your leg talking on the computer and not know it? Jeez. Hell, I could have walked in the room and go, is that Fatback? Oh no, it's Fat Leg. Move the fucking lamp. Jesus.
Oh, man.
Nice one.
Well, I think it's gonna be a wrap for me. I bid you guys all good night, man.
All right, Mario.
Yeah, good to see you jumping in again, man.
Good to watch you smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on sleeping. But good to see you, Mario. Was that me or was that Galen?
That was Galen.
That was me.
Well, I'm trying to move because I was doing that earlier, I noticed. I would get my mic too close to my beard.
I'm trying to hold this thing still where it won't move. I got a split in that wire, and yeah, it's sounding like shit. So Hick, you're out there, Virginia way. How far are you from the racetrack?
From how far am I from? Did you say the racetrack?
Yeah, in Richmond.
To be perfectly honest, I couldn't tell you because I don't really go to races.
Ah.
That's something a lot of people find funny about me. I was born and raised around here. I travel up and down Jeff Davis Highway right here all day long. If I get off Jeff Davis, I'm lost. I have no clue. I don't travel. I don't go anywhere. I don't associate. I don't really have any friends. So. But I can tell you right now where I'm at. Do you know where, have you heard of Willis Road?
Yeah, I got a friend from out that way, so yeah, I've heard of Willis.
Yeah, I used to live on Willis Road. I'm now about 3 minutes away from it. How about this? There's a place called the Halfway House. It's a historical monument, but it's also a restaurant now. It's where Lee met Grant or some shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called the Halfway House Restaurant. I live right behind that.
Cool.
That's literally, if you get off Willis Road on the Jefferson Davis Highway, literally 30-second drive.
You just told the entire world where you lived, exactly
Yeah, that's what I
where
was
you
thinking.
lived.
I wasn't going to say it, but
Hey, they
I was
gotta
thinking we'll
find.
get off the Jefferson. Okay, cool. I'm taking notes.
Yeah, they gotta find the house first.
Yeah, you're the fucker in the double wide.
Yeah. All I gotta say is that anybody that tries coming into my house without permission has one hell of a surprise for them.
Yeah, well, that's what I say, you know.
Other than a 6'5", 250-pound pissed off motherfucker.
That don't mean fuck all. We'll take you out to the fucking knees.
Yeah. You gotta get to my knees
seriously,
first.
Yeah, I always say I'm, you know, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you didn't do is tell people what color your front door is. I mean,
Hey, Matt, you want to guess what color it is?
Fuck, I don't even know. I don't use it.
Maybe a yellow stripe on my back.
Let me punch up Google Maps here real quick. Google Earth and get a street view of where he just described.
That's the funny part is I've done that on a chat before. I think it was a private chat, but I figured out how to do the screen share, and I zoomed in to my street and zoomed in, showed Mario and some other people exactly where my house is, and showed them my property and all that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, see, and you guys got guns. Oh, the gun laws up here. And I envy you guys for that, for your openness, more than anything. Your openness, like Matt. The fucking other night when you were smashing that fucking block into the snow, I was like, holy fuck. And even, like, what are you in your backyard? I'm thinking up here, you must live on 60 acres. But I know you don't. How do I know that? Well, I just assume. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
but,
that wasn't even my place.
Pardon me?
That wasn't even my place. That was someplace else out in the country, someplace I know.
Still, even in the country here, if I did that in the country, we'd still have helicopters and fucking, what the fuck's going on here? I envy you guys for your steadfastness, and I think that's why I link up with you guys more, or let me say this, why I can relate more to you guys down there. Like I've been asked many times, I jump on chat, why do you come on to these chats all the time? Well, I found a group that I kind of, can hang with and respect me, and I respect them. And it's got nothing to do with truthers, don't get me wrong, or conspiracies. But there's nothing like watching a video, man, with someone shooting a gun. I love it. Because I'm so restricted in that regard. You come to my front door, and you're going to get a knife in your fucking face. I don't mean it that way either. We have other things up here, and Louisville Slugger, that's only going to get you so far, though. So I hope it never comes to that, and I think at the end of the day, and see, I don't want to speak disrespect to anyone, but I think Matt understands it's going to come to that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And if so, he's prepared.
Well, see me. Matt. I think Matt might have a gun or two. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, obviously.
But
no, but what I'm saying is, I don't think Matt thinks, honestly, it's going to come to that. And I don't know. I haven't heard his. Let me hear Matt's perspective. Do you really think it's going to come to that, or?
What, where I'm going to have to use them, or?
Blunt point, yeah.
In self-defense?
Well, I guess self-defense or defending democracy and the Second Amendment.
Well, first of all, I would never defend democracy.
Yeah.
Well,
I would never defend democracy. I would empty.
Damn, I should have taken my cold medicine. I never would have said that.
Yeah, I would empty a whole magazine into democracy.
Yeah.
But I think that there is a chance of that happening.
Oh yeah.
I do and I'm not going to say I'm 100% positive. But I do think there's a chance of that happening, just because, there's an unrest in America that America hasn't seen since the first revolution.
Yeah.
Right now, and I think one or two things that hit everybody nationally. Not just in small groups, not just economic classes. But if one or two events that hits everybody on a national scale, I think could be the tipping edge.
And here's my.
I agree.
Yeah, here's my. I don't even call it philosophy. Here's my thoughts. It's there's what 2, maybe 3% that talk like we do, and the rest are watching American Idol and eating their TV dinners. You know what I mean? And I've heard it all before that they're all the sheep, and I'm so sick of all that. But that is honestly the reality, is the way I see it. So I think, I don't know how I'm trying to.
3% won the revolution to begin with.
Pardon me?
3% won the revolution to begin with.
Yeah. True enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not knocking the 3%. I'm just saying there's only 3% I think that are aware of the ongoings of the corruption. The rest are watching American Idol and couldn't give a shit because they're not aware, simply not aware,
I,
and that's
I'm
not to their detriment.
I mostly agree with you until I look at voting numbers. When I look at voting numbers, where almost 51% of the country didn't even vote in the last election, that has a tendency to tell me that half of America's just fucking done, you know, uh, uh, with the BS. Now I could be wrong. I don't know that 51%. They could just be lazy
Yeah, yeah.
bastards and said fucking I'm not voting.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
I hate to say it, Matt. I
Say
can
fuck it.
agree with you there because I was one of those. I mean, I'm a felon. I'm not allowed to own a gun or anything. It was a bogus felony, bogus drug felony charge. And anybody that knows me knows I don't do drugs. I don't even smoke pot. But I've got a bogus felony charge on my record because we had a woman staying with us in me and my ex-wife in our apartment, and she had crack. So I got a felony cocaine charge because it was on our property. So I've never been allowed to vote. And before that, though, I never voted. I always said I didn't care. I never paid a damn bit of attention to
All right, let me ask
politics.
this, and this is on a conspiratorial note. Sorry to cut you off, but again, Matt brought it up and you're continuing it, and I mean to have an honest conversation regarding voting. We've all seen, does your vote really count? Because it's all rigged anyway. But I
No.
still say at the end of the day, if you don't make a stand and put your voice forward, if you ask not, you get none. No, I already have. Yes, I can always get. You know what I mean? By doing nothing, you get nothing.
I can tell you. Oh my God, Galen,
Galen, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on
I
out
thought it was
of
on my end. Hang on, I'm just gonna mute myself again, and maybe it's me.
here. I'm gonna watch a movie.
All right, Galen, man.
And
All right, Galen. We'll catch
Take
you later.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
No, that's all right, man. Just I know how you feel. I've gone through it too. That's why I've got this. I am bored
Yeah, I'll
now.
have one Friday. So I'll probably see you guys then.
All right, Galen, man. You're always welcome. You know
All right,
that,
man.
brother.
Alrighty. Night, guys.
All
Not
right, man.
Galen. Oh, and now SB's gone. I was going to answer him.
But damn, this sucks. I'm here and I'm sober. Fuck. I guess y'all don't get to see me pass out. But knowing my dumb ass, if I get drunk enough, I'll do another one. So I just can pass out for y'all.
Man,
Oh, man.
I got tired of talking on the phone for this, so yeah, I just kind of ran out of shits to give, earlier today. I did a couple loads of laundry and one of them had my sheets and stuff in it, my sheets and blankets for my bed, and made my bed and looked down at it, said, "Sounds like a good idea." And turned the TV on, jumped into bed, took a nap, took another nap, woke up, watched some TV, took another nap, and it's like,
man, I've been trying to get caught up because I go back to work Monday. I've been out of work for over 2 months now. So that's why I get to stay up all night and do chats. And I'll stay here until the sun comes up and hanging out with Mountain Man or Brolance or whoever. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm up. I'm going to stay up. I'm going to stay up. And then occasionally I'd do that. Normally I'd get off and go to bed and wake up the next evening. But, oh, there's a DJ.
DJ.
Oh, man. I caught bits and pieces of the chat room, man.
Oh, there's the light.
Let there be light. Fuck, there's a DJ in
it. Hey.
Let's see that.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, fucking sweet. You got it.
Oh, the
Yeah.
peacetime flag.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. If I gotta figure out where the hell I can hang it, and then use that one for my backdrop.
Right where that mirror's at, buddy.
No, actually leave that up. I've seen his wife walking around the background a couple of times. I didn't want to say anything at
This is our
first
real
because I didn't
flag.
know if she was getting ready for bed.
This is our peacetime flag. No. Oh shit! I gotta. Okay.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh man, I feel like ran over dog shit, and that would be an improvement.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd hop on and
See what
show
happens
you
when,
that.
See what happens when you try to get into shape? It kills you.
Fuck. I think it was in fucking chemtrails. Because they sprayed the living shit out of us.
Oh, I
know
saw that.
I know that kind of goes off the deep end a little for some people, but one thing that I have to say about chemtrails is the U.S. does not have laws pertaining to when it's appropriate to spray and when it isn't, for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Okay, I thought Matt froze up. But,
No, he's listening.
yeah,
Yeah,
he just isn't moving.
It's hard to argue with chemtrails when not only your own country but other countries talk about them, and other countries say that they're not allowed in our country. It's hard to say they don't exist. You know, people are like, oh, chemtrails are fake. It's like, oh, really? Then of all the things that our government and other governments don't talk about and keep secret, they're talking about this one thing, and you're still going to say they don't exist?
Right.
Especially when they say they can't do it over foreign countries. They can do it to us all they fucking want. But they're not allowed to spray their shit over other countries.
Matt, have I ever sent you the links to chemtrails and what the laws actually are?
I don't think I've read some of it, but I didn't get it from you. But yeah, send me all that shit, man.
Here's that's one of them. Shit, if you just Google search it, you'll get thousands of hits, I think.
Well, SB's back. And just a quick shout out to the room. Well, actually, everybody I've shouted out to except Billy Ballantyne. He's in the room.
Billy's good. I like Billy. He's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit. There is no way.
All I gotta say is, hey Billy, man, your girl's been cheating on you. She gave me a little toy.
Oh, the alien.
Yeah, his little robot. I took her earpiece. Oh, and Gator 157, he's in the room. Well, DJ's been in the room quite a bit, so he knows who all's in there.
Oh, I kind of blew your shit up. Sorry about that. Just.
Oh
no. Yeah, kinda.
Hey,
there's two sides to every coin, and I had kind of stood by the side that I've seen the most of, and kind of where I stood. And
what are you arguing about in there?
Oh, fucking just a bunch of silly shit, to be honest with you.
Midgets?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even good. Fuck, I tried to change the subject with two midgets and a latex model.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I bet you could put names to them too.
And you didn't even throw Betty White in there. I'm a little depressed.
Oh.
Well, you know.
I was waiting for that.
I thought I was the only one that still remembered Betty White. Oh fuck.
You're not that old.
You guys got to admit, if it came down to Rachel Maddow or Betty White, Betty's getting hurt. Oh shit!
Good shit, DJ. I'll tell you that much.
Hey guys, Billy Ballantyne just told me, he's like, I'm my robot's pimp, so you owe me $50 and a quart of oil.
I'm my robot's pimp.
Hey, fuck the quart of oil. It ain't my fault you squirted lemon juice in the bitch's eye.
Ask him who controls that thing he had on the back of his head, that bald spot.
Yeah, put some hair on that thing, man. I don't want to look at wires and shit when I'm looking down at her.
You know what? In Japan, that is the preferred. How do you say it? They have robots that, even for the women.
Yep.
And instead of the men and women actually going through the effort of a relationship, they're turning to robots.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
See, I don't want to get all conspiratorial, but is that because of Fukushima or the radiation?
No.
This has been,
Apparently, you've never been in a relationship. I'll take a robot over a live woman every day.
I'm divorced. Yeah, if I knew then what I know now. No, but I watched the fucking. I posted, DJ. You saw it the other day. That fucking swerving of the drifting in Saudi Arabia, or that's some badass crazy shit. Do you remember that, DJ?
I think DJ's froze.
I think so.
Yeah, he's gone.
Right there. Fuck off, her fault. I like her.
I'm a blonde redneck. I was actually reading the chat and listening. I can't listen and read at the same time.
No, you're dyslexic. It's okay.
Well, I kind of can. I hear voices, but
Oh, and this T-shirt doesn't go for you, SB. You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try.
We can handle one more sarcastic bastard in America.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need it, right? You need it.
Yeah.
I need somebody to
You know,
cook.
as long as you... I missed that. Sorry. Go ahead. Who was that, Matt or Hick? I missed.
That was me. I said I need somebody to cook for me. If I need somebody to do my yard work, I'll get a Mexican.
Yeah. Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
That was a joke, everybody.
No. I take it as fucking worthy, man. Right on.
Fuck, I wasn't worried about you. I was just talking to everybody in the chat.
Well, tell them to get their ass in here.
But yeah. Oh, here you go, Matt. What do you think about that whole shit about them giving fucking driver's license to illegal immigrants? Or driving privileges to illegal immigrants?
To be honest with you, I'd rather see them give driving privileges to illegals than endless supply of welfare money.
Yeah.
You know, I
let them drive on their own to get a job.
Yeah, instead of standing out in front of fucking Lowe's or something. But I don't get that. If they're a fucking illegal immigrant, why are you going to give them benefits, for one? Number two, now you're going to give them driver's license.
Well, see, it goes into the, there's a underlying problem, and that is if there's two schools of thought here. Is that just let them come in, and as far as citizenship and illegality and all that, wipe all that off the slate. Let them get jobs and all that shit. Because a lot of the problem, a lot of what people don't like is that they're here illegally and gaining benefits that people that are here legally don't get. That's one train of thought. Another is if you're going to call them illegal immigrants, You know, what I don't care if it's Mexicans or whoever. But if they're going to, if you're going to sit here and tell me that they're here illegally, treat them as such. You know, that if I did something illegal, I would be sitting in jail for it.
Yeah.
And they're doing something federally illegal and getting driver's licenses for it and welfare for it and housing and schooling and yada 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 and on down the list.
That's why we just need to get rid of the Fed.
And that's why, that's my issue with it, is not that they're here.
Yeah.
I got no problems with them being here. It's if you're going to arrest me for drinking and driving, which is a low-lying misdemeanor, and you're not going to arrest somebody for committing a felony, and not only are you not going to arrest them, you're going to give them a driver's license, you're going to give them welfare, housing, schooling, and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
That's where I have a problem.
Very good points raised, Matt. Very
Exactly.
good. Yeah.
One of my
You
biggest
brought
problems.
up. Sorry, Hick. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, man.
No, I was just going to say on the federal note, and this comes to weed. Okay, it's legal in Colorado. It's legal in Washington. That's federal. I've had chats to, or not my personal chats. Don't get me twisted, but I've been in chats where with Americans, and they think from Colorado. Oh, and I said, oh, it's up to an ounce personal, correct? And they said, no, it's legal, whatever. I said, no, it's up to an ounce personal. It's still a federal crime. It's a state law that's been passed, not a federal. And they said, what are you fucking talking about? And I said, well, I'm just a dumbass Canadian then.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
is anybody going to correct me that I'm wrong? Is that not true? Has anybody looked at that?
Actually, it's my understanding that the state law, in some cases, federal law trumps state law, and in other cases, state law trumps federal law.
Okay.
This is one of the reasons that Arizona, they are real strict on their immigration.
Yep.
Because not only is it a state law there, it's a federal law. Well, just because Obama decides to break the federal law, the state of Arizona is still keeping to their state constitution, their state laws, and that they're able to trump federal when it comes to that.
Yeah, and I think Arizona is one of the strongest states as regarding state law as opposed to federal law, where it trumps federal law. You know what you just said?
Yeah. And I think Colorado, I think state laws when it comes to marijuana, I think state laws trump federal laws. And that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons there's this big stink. There is, some of these states that are saying keep your fucking federal agents out of my state because these are our laws, and you don't trump them, no matter how big a person you think you are.
Yeah. Yep. Good point. Good point.
And
Yeah,
see,
and I agree totally. Yeah.
well, see, that's one of the things everybody says. Get rid of. And
I'm intrigued by it all. I'll tell you. Go ahead, Nick. No, I just wanted to add to Matt's point. I'm very, very aware of what's going on in the world. And, yeah, I write down a lot of notes. I do a lot of research, and everybody calls me a sarcastic bastard, rightly so. But I can back it up.
And I call you an asshole, so that's
yeah, rightly so. But I'm very intrigued by that. Just what Matt said, to touch on that, just that state and federal, You get sheriffs saying, fuck you, we're not going, fuck you and your gun ban. Or, I find it very, very intriguing. So I think it's going to hit on the, shall I say, the state, federal level, the government level, before it hits the people level. But the people are preparing for whatever happens. We don't know which way it's going to go. As a dumbass Canadian, let me say it that way.
Well, no, you bring up that's another good point. Is that the Obama administration wanted to pass all these federal gun control laws, and the state said, "I don't think so," and so they just basically gave up on it temporarily because they know it's not going to fly, because they know that their federal laws will mean absolutely jack shit when it comes to the states.
Statewide, yeah, statewide, yeah. Yep.
Especially those that have like state-run sheriffs, things like that, instead of, actually elected sheriffs instead of appointed sheriffs.
Well, that
All,
reminds
all
me.
sheriffs are elected.
Thank you. I was
Well,
going to bring up Arpaio. Whatever happened to him? Why is he not in the news anymore? With the birth certificate?
I think Arpaio has, or Arpaio, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
has I think he's jumped the ship on a couple things that people don't take him as seriously anymore.
exactly. I think it's become. How do I say this? Don't disrespect me in this term. Media political related, or via, vice versa.
Yeah.
He's become too big, and it's all of a sudden now it's flat bottomed out. You said it right there, Matt. That he jumped the boat.
Well, see, I've just gotten tired of politics altogether. I can't watch it. I can't look at it. I can't listen to it.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's all BS.
Yeah, me too. But still, I have to have an egg in the basket to understand the ongoings globally, state to state, globally, province to province up here, just to keep what do they say, master of nothing, or I know a lot of things, but master of nothing. Hey, Brolance!
Brolance!
There he is.
What's up, brother?
What's up? I was just hearing you talk about Sheriff Joe Arpaio. He was just in the news today, actually. I guess
Was
the GOP's supporting him. They passed a lot of votes today, and they're supporting him.
Wow.
That doesn't seem all that surprising, really, since
No.
he's so against Obama. I'm surprised the GOP hadn't come forward sooner than this.
Oh, perhaps they have, but it's never been brought to the forefront.
Well, then there's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's then you get into the MSN and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Now, see, I disagree with a few things that Arpaio does, but I agree with his immigration thoughts, and the birth certificate and all that. I don't necessarily agree with some of his other standards. I think he's a bad cop, but I think he's got good political thoughts.
I think he went about it the wrong way. He went more mainstream media for his own gain than he had evidence, and he never went, to the march to the White House with it. If that makes any sense, as a dumbass Canadian. And pardon me if I sound all stuffy. I am. But yeah, I think it was all for him to get reelected.
Yeah, no shit. With a nose like that, man, you should not sound nasally at all.
Oh, fuck.
You should have snot running down your face.
Nose like this? Twice as bad.
But I've been staying out of the political stuff. I've been staying out of the truther stuff. I've just been living day to day. And you know what? I've been living a hell of a lot better. I'm not stressed out. I'm not on here going, oh my God, is a comet going to hit the earth? Oh my God, is so-and-so going to kill so-and-so?
That's why I really appreciated Old Marine's video, because it is like that. People who get too involved, get too stressed out. I mean, there's people that can actually do something, and then there's people out there that can't do a damn thing about it. And when they hear it, all it does is causes anxiety and fear in them. And some people have actually committed suicide over it.
Yeah, and
they can't take it. They can't handle it because there's nothing they can do, and they feel totally bound up by it. So it's best that if you don't feel you can do anything about it, step away.
Well, you know what I can do? I get up in the morning, and I'm lucky if I feel a heartbeat. I think right there it's going to be a good day. If I got lung or breath in one lung, it's going to be a good day. I can raise my children proper, and I can't wait to see them next time. And you can't buy into, of course, we can extrapolate. And, okay, do you see, hey, Berlance, do you see Vaughn's latest vid?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about where he with the football and the
No,
basketball and
no,
the
I'm talking
umbrella.
this latest one where
Oh, today, yeah.
yeah, where he
With the
says,
snow,
you
with the
know,
snow coming
BP is
down
making
again.
23 grand a month.
Oh no, I didn't
No,
see that one, but I heard you guys talking about it. BP Earthwatch.
yeah, you
You know,
know.
I really don't care what anybody else does. I just don't.
Oh, I do
If
on
they're
this.
if he's making
No,
23 grand a month, let him do it. So what? Good for him. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I'm in the
High
wrong
five.
fucking
I'd be
trade.
like, no shit. I'd be like, yeah, cool. If you can do
yeah,
that, do
I'm
it.
totally against that. I don't agree with that
All
at
right.
all.
Well, I look at it this way: if you're gonna make money, if there are, I mean, I hate to say it, there are dumb people in this world. Okay, uh,
Yeah.
you've got to realize that. If they're dumb enough to
No, I never knew
follow and
that.
believe some
Really,
of this
Hick?
shit,
No.
come on. Have you ever watched some of BP's videos? If you watch any of BP Earthwatch's videos, you'll realize, okay, come on.
Who's this
I mean,
Paul
that,
Begley guy that has to say no, no at the beginning of every video?
but
No, it's what?
Yeah, or
What?
sorry, yeah, what?
Got your coffee?
Yeah. He never was like that though.
All right, but the thing is, if you don't think Target's lying to you and Walmart's lying to you and all these other businesses are out there lying to you, then fine. You go ahead and be deceived the rest of your life and think that you're getting a good deal for nothing. You're not. So if BP is out there doing the same thing they're doing, good for him.
yeah, it's called. I mean, I may not agree with it, but that is
Oh, I don't agree with it.
basically. I mean, that's making money. It's capitalism.
That's the system they set up.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
And if you want to get ahead, that's the way I guess you have to do it. Lie to people. I mean, maybe there's a way to survive by taking care of you and your family and forget the rest, which is true, and that's what I do pretty much. But I'm not going to play that game just to get ahead and have a mansion in the hills like Bieber and still get rated for having eggs
Oh,
at
you
somebody
gotta have
else's
some
house.
lots of
But
eggs though.
Now, see,
Did you hear about
I don't
that $20,000? Because it was some Venetian fucking, I don't know, Venetian facade or Venetian plaster or.
But that's all that system. And if BP
Yeah, I
Earthwatch is
know.
in that system and he's making money, good for him. Playing that game, playing that park or,
All
or
right, yeah.
on that swing set, do whatever you want to do in your system. Good for you that you're actually making a way in that system. I could never compete in that system. I'm not
No.
that type of person.
I mean, I make money off my website videos. Not much, but I do make some.
But you don't lie to people.
But no, I'm consistent. I don't
Yeah,
lie to people.
Fearmonger.
I try not to. Some people I've been accused of it, but
Well,
those are people that are asleep. Those are people that
Well, there you go.
that
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
into the system
And-
that tell me I'm fear mongering.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but-
like Verland said, if you can make money off it, if people can see right through you, but I don't think you are. I think you're true as shit,
Oh, he
If you're
speaks his
gonna
mind.
fucking smash a Glock in the snow, that ain't fearmongering. That's just preparedness, and that's reality.
Well, see, what I was about to say is there are other people out there that are just as big, if not bigger, than like BP Earthwatch, like Wrangler Star. I mean, look at Wrangler Star. He's promoting and he's making money and he's doing everything he's doing, but he's giving out good information and showing how to do homesteading and things like that. Granted, yes, he is promoting it and always like hit the like button and things like that. But he's teaching people, ignorant people like me, how to do some of this stuff.
Yeah, I think good point. Even, we can all take something from everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you got to learn when BS is BS and when the
Oh,
truth
for
is the
sure, for
truth.
sure. But even if you followed him and you like that video or you didn't like that one, but at least you took something from and you can discern for yourself what is BS and what is not. But there's nothing wrong in following someone and taking something for yourself if you learn from it.
Right.
As long as you learn that they're full of shit,
Oh, yeah. But even, I mean, I hate to say it, even the people that are full of shit, sometimes you get good information from those people.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So this person might be full of shit. This person might be an ass. This person might be so and so. But you have to discern for yourself and learn how to decipher through it and look through it for yourself.
Yeah.
All responsibility lies on you to not be deceived. It's your
Exactly.
responsibility. It's not anyone else's. You got to take in the information, and then you got to decipher it, and then you got to determine for yourself whether you're going to be deceived or not. And there's a lot of people out there that are more comfortable being deceived. They would rather watch television and commercials and all this propaganda, and they're comfortable with that, and that makes them happy. Fine for them. But it is your responsibility not to be deceived. If you want to live by truth, then you find truth.
I've told people many times, and especially a lot of my older videos where I used to just do news stories. I didn't really do shooting videos and stuff like that back then. But I'd tell people all the time, I'd be reading right from my website, right from whatever article I posted or whatever article I wrote, and said, if you don't believe me, don't go to my website. Go somewhere else. Google it. There's 3 pages on Google about this information. Do your own research. Figure it out for yourself.
See, I think that's the tough part. That a lot of people they're easy to follow, or sorry, they're quick to follow, and like you said, they don't want to do their own research. Dig a little deeper and find the truth. Yeah.
Exactly. And when I first got on YouTube, those were the kind of people that I followed. Because when I first got on here, I hate to say it, I was under that whole conspiracy, something coming from the sky and all that crap. And the first thing that brought me onto YouTube was following Nibiru. And I got on here and I started listening to some of these people. I'm like, dude, what the fuck have you been sticking up your ass? Because even a dick wouldn't make you that crooked. What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, there's a few things that I'll talk to people about them if they want to bring them up, but there's 3 specific things that I don't bring up myself, and that's anything falling from space that's going to destroy the Earth. I don't bring up Fukushima, and like I said, I will talk about it, and I do believe it's important, but I don't bring it up, and I don't bring up that super volcano that's like, what, a third of the country now or something, where if it blows up. All important things. All important things, but not a one of it can we do anything about.
No, exactly. Do you ever, and that's, I wake up every morning and saying, you know what? There's nothing me as one person can do about any of this. So it's a conundrum in my own mind to deal with it daily. And I say, let it go. But do you ever bring up, Matt, and let me ask you this. I'm surprised. I thought one of your 3 was going to be 911.
I talk about 9/11 all the time.
Government conspiracy. What's your thoughts on that, if I may ask?
Do we have enough time for that?
No.
If not, like I said, y'all know me. I'll probably do another one.
Yes or no
I'll
would
pass
satisfy
out through it, but
I think it was a conspiracy. I think 9/11 was an inside job. I think it was.
Thank you. Right on.
And I think they're
see, that's where it's funny that Hick brought it up when he worked with Nibiru. I was April of 2007. I all of a sudden got arrested for domestic assault, and I was removed from the home, and I had to live with my parents, who lived in miles, maybe 40 miles away from my home. I could not see my children. I couldn't go within 500 meters. I don't know what that is in feet of my home, so I couldn't communicate with my children for 9 months. And that's when my dad said, well, I've got this computer downstairs if you want to get some information or whatever, legal, whatever. And I hooked it up, and the first, then I was into the fucking Alex Jones shit. The first thing I thought was 911 is an inside job. The Obama deception.
Good documentary.
Yeah, and then I started going into the JFK stuff, and I went, holy shit. There's a lot that I have no fucking clue about. And I'm going, wow. I was blown away. And once you get that, and I'm not going to say I took the red pill. Fuck that. I could take a blue pill in the meantime. But I was just blown away. Like, wow, there's a whole world out there that I had no idea of. At the time before that, excuse me, I was struggling as I am daily now, paying the bills, being the
Tatiana's
best
still
husband I
alive.
can, and I had no idea about. I was more concerned about the price of gas than I was about, But I'll never forget. I lived at the time when 911 happened. I remember exactly where I was, and I'm sure you guys do. But I also
Yeah.
remember, and this is only in hindsight, after 911, I remember exactly where I was when Reagan was shot.
I was too young.
No, you weren't.
Yeah,
How old
yeah.
are you, Matt?
I was.
I'm 36.
Get the fuck. You're
You
full
liar.
of shit. You're not 36.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am? Holy fuck. No, you're not 36.
He's a lying fucking bastard.
You're
Don't even-
lying fucking bullshit.
I know better.
No, but
I'm
you know
fucking.
where you were when Reagan was shot? I know exactly
There's-
where I was when Lennon was shot.
Shave that beard, Matt, and prove it.
Yeah, yeah, baby
there's-
face, baby face.
There's people in the chat room that know that.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Well,
DJ knows
Hey,
it.
bro, Lancey's gonna hang that mic to the back of his neck too. We'll believe him.
Hey, guys. Hold on. Tatiana's even in the private chat. She said, "Good evening, everyone." Hey, Tatiana, click on your microphone at the top. You are allowed to speak and join the
Yeah,
chat.
that's that chick that Madman digs, from DC.
Matt, I
What's
didn't
up,
get
Beard
my
Gamer?
first gray hair
Tatiana.
until about 39. So with as much gray as you got in your beard, there ain't no way you're 36. No way, my friend.
Hey, Matt, I'm 34. And
I saw him,
look at my
I saw him
hairline.
drinking Bud Light. No 36-year-old drinks. They drink Bud at that stage. They only get older, and then they start thinking, maybe it's a Bud Light.
Let's see here. How can I prove it?
I've lost my
I'm
hair,
going
and
to mute
that's
myself and grab a beer because I'm going to call bullshit.
actually I got to take a leak, and I was going to jump out, but Tatiana jumped in the room.
Oh,
Hey, Miss Tatiana.
take a
And
leak
a lot of
drop
people
load. What's it
know
going
her
to
name.
be?
I got in trouble because of her, but that was okay.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find something online that'll prove it.
I don't need proof, man. Don't do it for me. Just so
All
you know,
I can
I'm out
say
on
is
that
you're not
conversation.
aging well if that is true.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I must be beautiful. Oh.
Here we go. And you even get to see my
You
middle.
must be about 18, Hick.
You even get to see some other information about me. But here, right in the side chat. There.
He's 36. I'm 12.
No, right in the side chat. Right in the private chat. Click on that link.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, see, I don't do that. Otherwise, I'm going to tap on that red phone again.
You've done good about planting false information, Matt. I'll give you that. Findlay, Ohio. Matt
Yep.
Winklejohn, 36.
Yep.
Oh, no, that doesn't count because I used your fucking. That's that damn site you got posted on your website. I looked myself up on that bitch and I found. No, fuck you. I've actually. No, I've been caught.
Find me.
I got arrested. I got arrested one night for drunk in public for some oddball
Just
reason.
one night, or?
Yeah. But I didn't come home, and big
Well,
girl
first night,
started.
you were in lockup.
No,
There you go.
big girl.
Homesick's in there. I forgot. Homesick did. Yeah, I showed my driver's license in a chat one night. He can confirm I'm 36.
Yeah, huh. I bet you I could print one out
It's a
too.
long way to Alaska, let me tell you.
But
even from up here.
So why do you dye your gray beard?
I started.
Funny, eh?
I first noticed gray hair in 6th grade.
No.
Yep.
You know, my mother, honestly, she was all great. At
I don't
19
want to
years
leave, but
old.
I gotta piss. I'll be back, guys.
All right. Full head of gray hair at 19 years old. And my dad, he had maybe a couple streaks of gray. That was it.
Yep, born February 13th, 1977.
Look at that. Shit, I feel old. What, everybody else gone?
I was saying, what did I do? Leave everybody
Yeah,
speechless?
I know. Hick's gone to pee, and you're born in 77, so that's the end of the chat. All right, good night, guys.
No, I'm just searching your name on all the other
Oh, okay.
sites to see if there's any discrepancy.
There are two. There are two. There are two Matt Winklejohns. We don't have the same middle name. The other one is a sports writer in Atlanta, Georgia. So you could come across him, and I think he's in his late 50s, I believe.
I've looked it up too. Is there another in Duluth, Minnesota?
Not that I know of.
Just kidding. Fuck. Can you believe I know Duluth, Minnesota? Just shitting you guys, man. I'm having fun. Anyways, let's get off the age fucking thing. Who gives a fuck? As long as we're having a good conversation. So how's that new AK?
Tactical Tommy's in the room.
Yeah, that new AK is great, man. That's fucking great shooter. I mean, that thing shoots a lot smoother than my other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got one of the smoothest actions I've felt in an AK.
Yeah, I like the way you did that video with the you did it like 1.5 times slow-mo, and then it was slow-mo with the...
Yeah.
That was nice. Not that I'd know, fuck. Oh, Hick's back, anyways. Stop talking about guns.
Hey.
Gotta be all serious here, like, give him alive.
Matt ain't talking about taking my greased midges, is he?
Oh, no.
I'll leave them for you.
Cool.
I've outgrown them.
You can't outgrow one. They got 3 holes. Best one's at the top.
Sometimes you just gotta bend down and give him a hug.
No, I was actually sitting here thinking about the whole. I was thinking about bald spots because I've got one. It's called my forehead. The fucker keeps getting bigger for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
but I am literally.
That's all. No, you're gaining knowledge.
Yeah, no, I am literally. I'm only 34 years old, and I've already got it. I can see it now in my video when it pops up. The 2 little streaks here.
Yeah.
That's fucking white hair. Unfortunately,
yeah,
and
I got 2 streaks of colored hair. I got 2 streaks of colored hair.
Yeah, they're fangs. That's called, you call it the bullshit fangs.
I call these my racing stripes.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a guy at work. I honestly had a guy at work say to me the other day, he was looking at me, and I said, "What?" And he says, "You're all gray." And I said, and this guy's from Pakistan or India. He's got the turban, full beard and that, whatever. And not that I'm racist, don't get me wrong. This guy I work with. And he said, "I remember when you were a young pup." And I said, "What do you mean by that?" He says, "Wow, you're getting gray." And I said, "Well, yeah, I've been working here fucking 17 years. You know, when you knew me back then, yeah, I was a young pup." Anyways, carry on. Don't know what I meant by that. But...
Oh, no,
it was random.
Yeah, random chat, random thought. Speaking of gray hair.
I pretty much had the same conversation with my barber back when I was
I'm just gonna grab a beer.
late teens. He said, "I got good news and I got bad news." I'm like, "Well, what's the bad news?" He said, "Your hair's turning gray." I was like, "Well, what the hell's the good news?" He said, "It's falling out so fast, nobody will notice."
That's funny.
So I started cutting my own hair, if you haven't noticed. I just kind of been winging it from there.
Yeah,
the sad part is he was right.
It's so much cheaper to just let it go.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking you should use a mirror, Hick, because you got a few bald spots back there. You might have hit too close with the razor.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, The sad part is I used to have what's called a skullet back when I had hair. Because back when I was younger, man, I had thick, full hair. I used to do an Elvis style hairdo, and I had this little poof in the front.
The fuck is a
And it,
skullet? I've heard of a
hold on.
mullet.
I know. I'll tell you what a skullet. You've seen a skullet, but I used to poof my hair up in the front, and it had this natural wave. I've got naturally wavy hair. That's why my ponytail, for anybody that's actually ever seen it, is always kind of kinky and curly. It looks like a fucking pigtail. But I was growing it all out, and I decided, you know what? I'm growing my hair out long. And it kept getting on my nerves and getting on my nerves and getting on my nerves. So I took my electric razor one day and shaved just up both sides of my head. So you know how a mullet is just long in the back and short on top?
Yeah, it's business in front, party in the back.
Yeah, that was a mullet.
Yeah.
A skullet is the exact opposite. You grow everything along the top out long and shave the back and sides.
Yeah, I had that when I was I don't know, in late high school.
Yeah, that's
I used to have the Joseph Branch.
when I did it.
Now, I don't know if you guys know historian-wise Joseph Brandt. He founded a small city around here. He was the first settler to LaSalle. Anyways, but it was, I'd slick it back, and I had the ponytail, but it was up high here, and the rest was all shaven.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I had.
Yeah.
That was back to my skating days when I used to skateboard.
Yep. Right on. And I had the bandana on my leg, and one pant leg rolled up. Hey, yo.
Oh,
back in the day.
Oh,
yeah, see, Matt's
shit.
reflected. Yeah. Nasty memories of that.
The bandana on the... Oh. As long as you didn't get into that whole wearing your pants backwards and clothes backwards shit.
No.
Oh,
no, I was
that's
never
right.
in the crisscross.
Yeah, I was going to say that was the rap. Jump around. Jump around.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got to go.
If
you're going to start singing that, I'm going to have to take off, man. It was good seeing you guys.
Yeah, you too, Matt. Take care.
You know me better than that, man. I ain't getting into that. Oh. But I would like to get Tatiana to unmute herself and jump in the chat. You're in here live, Miss Tatiana. If you hit the red, I will jump in with Cam. Yeah, that would be preferred with Cam.
I don't think I know Tatiana.
I'm sure you've heard of her. And I'm not even, oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. That's one of my bad parts about doing these live chats. I'm in here talking with y'all. I can't pay attention to the chat at the same time.
I bounce back and forth the whole time.
Well, I try to, but because I do like giving a shout out to everybody in the room that's following. So let me scroll back up. Quick shout out to the room while Miss Tatiana go ahead and get your cam set up and
I'm gonna get something to drink
unmute
while
yourself.
you're doing that.
I've got to scroll up quite a bit to make sure I don't miss anybody. Shout out to the room. We've got the usuals. Back then, anyway. I don't know how far back this goes. DJ Moore, Bro Lance, Joe Cole Flyer, Grit Biscuit, Kevin, Stole,
Stolsky Vision.
Let's see. Joe Cole, Grit Biscuit, Joe Cole. Oh, this is back during the argument. Brolance, Kevin, Grit, Kevin, DJ, Grit, Joe, DJ, Grit, Brolance, DJ.
Guess I'm gonna have to check this chat out tomorrow and just to see the comments.
Oh yeah, I'm going to too, man.
Yeah,
and that's
I
the
will.
sad part. This is live for me, and there's no way I can keep up with all that and talk and things. The 1229 Clayton, Kevin, Billy Ballantyne. Let's go back. Resist the tyranny. Oh God, that gray-haired bastard.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's a homo.
Yeah.
Oh, that 36-year-old motherfucker.
Yeah.
California. The hippie.
He's a greedy bastard. He's that greedy bastard that won't share his greased midgets. I just wanted one for a minute or two. Well, maybe 3.
You know what pisses me off about midgets?
Oh, hold on. Gator 157. I haven't done with the shout-outs yet. Hold on. Gator 157. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no, homesick for Alaska. Tactical Tony was in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh
right
fuck.
Say hi to Tony.
When the hell did that happen?
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Like I said,
Yeah,
he should have jumped in. He got a link.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
He's a real dude. I like him.
I haven't talked to Tony in a while.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
cool,
other than other than in text, like in the chat room,
yeah.
like that. But I haven't been on air with Tony in some time.
Well, you know what? I'll send out links again to my circles, which apparently have to redo my circles now.
Fuck that. See, I don't get into all that, you know.
Well, to invite people.
Yeah.
I want to kind of keep them separated, because if I want to sit here and have a drunken fucking chat, I'm just going to invite my friends.
See, well, that's where I'm blessed that I don't get too into it, but I get invites and I can just jump in. But, you know, as far as doing my own hangout, it's a lot of work, I think, brain work, and I'm just not interested in that.
Yeah, see, I gotta redo some of my circles too. Because I'm in a similar situation where there are people that I invite onto my chats that like to talk politics.
Yeah.
And people that don't like to talk politics, or like, I'm not going to invite Hick to a gun chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, that I totally understand, Matt. Yeah.
You know, but I'll invite Hick.
Redoing your circles, yeah.
Yeah, I'll invite Hick to a chat where I just want to sit back and shoot the shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to invite certain people to just the shooting the shit chats because they feel they have better things to do with their time.
But what I respect about you, Matt, is whether it's talking politics or guns or knives or 911 per se, you are always steady. You never deviate. That's what I appreciate about you, and I give you kudos for that.
Well, I appreciate
that. Well, I respect that because you never vary. You're always Matt, and you always, you know, you never raise your voice. You're just you, you know. Like, I've seen videos of you, man, where you're, well, anyways, where you're freaking telling how to shoot in the car, this and that. You know, even then you're controlled.
I try. Sometimes I lose it, but I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm not going to lie. The way I've got my circles set up now, I've got friends, which were basically everybody, which Tatiana, who wasn't here and apparently bailed. Damn it.
Yeah, but that's an after chat. Maybe she'll come back after we're done.
But, no, basically, and DJ's the one that showed me or told me how to do it, to make your own different circles and all that crap. So I made, back then, my circles, it was the Green Dragon people, the people that I knew from the Green Dragon. And it was my friends, the people that I just hang out and talk with. And then it was family. And I actually made the family one just so I can keep it empty. So to start the chat, I could invite just the family and get it started so I could see myself and see all that crap first. That one stays empty because I have no family at all that deals with YouTube. But then I started, how do you say the word? Differentiating.
There she is, Hick. Come on, pay attention.
Oh, there she is. And she's waving.
Hi, Tatiana.
Hi, Miss Tatiana. You're muted, babe. You got to unmute yourself. You came in muted.
I've never met her personally. I've just heard the stories.
I've not even heard the stories, but nice to meet you, Tatiana.
Let's put it this way. There are a lot of YouTube people who would love to meet Miss Tatiana.
Yeah, I'm going to keep my mouth closed.
Mm.
All Hick has to say is,
Enough said, enough said. Enough said.
Hey, Tatiana's been on here with me drunk, so let's put it this way.
Maybe
one
you
of the
can text
reasons
her and tell her mic's out.
She's got a sore throat. She's asking in the internal, what stories have you heard?
Oh, no, I've only watched.
I'll tell you the one that got me in trouble was the one where I'm guessing it was off air, and I had old big girl sitting here on the sofa, and I made the comment to Miss Tatiana. Apparently, I'd been drinking a lot because I told her I would drink her bath water. You shouldn't say that when big girl's sitting right here in the same room. So, yeah, I got into a little bit of trouble on that one.
Actually, isn't that when you left your phone on? Or was that another time?
Remember that was the chat when he muted himself and he was on the phone for 2 hours.
Oh no, I don't use the phone. I don't use the phone on the chats. Well, apparently I do now with that last chat I did. But no. Yeah, Miss Tatiana, we actually got her on because she had that damn that knife that she was showing. And we thought it was funny as hell because DJ was in the chat. He was staring at Tatiana, but she took that knife out, and I swear to God, his desk rose about 5 inches. He was busy drooling over that damn knife of hers.
I'm trying to find her YouTube channel here.
I don't think she has one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, she has one.
I have heard of other channels that she has on other sites.
Yeah, X-Hamster?
From what I've been told, but I looked and I couldn't find her.
No, I'm kidding.
And I'm a member, so. Well, not a member, but I do have a profile. Man, I wish you know what? Hey, I'll listen to you guys. I'm doing this. I don't know how to do it publicly, but I'm clicking on her.
Get rid of all us and enlarge
there
her?
she is. I can see her. Can y'all?
Hi, Tatiana.
Hello, Miss Tatiana.
Sorry we can't hear you. I'm a fellow Canadian. We love BC weed. BC Bud. There you go. That's my girl. Right on. It's a small world after all. Yeah. Man.
Now after that, it's a smiley world after all.
Yeah, you're not on the island, are you, Tatiana? You're not on the island, are you? You're mainland, southern. Like what? Huh? That's okay. I'll just watch her roll when it's smoking.
It's almost like watching a silent movie.
Yeah, it's almost like I wish
Yeah, I know
I
it.
could make that in black and white.
Fuck that.
Oh shit,
Oh,
she did too.
she's a professional.
Oh,
Once
shit.
again.
Oh shit! I gotta watch what I say.
Shit, that's better than. Well, I would say what I was gonna say,
Wow.
but we're live for another hour, so.
Yeah, I won't be on here a whole lot longer.
All right, wait a minute. Tatiana got it. I'm unclicking. Y'all want to click on her? Y'all click on her and watch her full time.
If you click on her, Hick, it'll make it full screen for all of us.
I know. I just had it clicked on her. There. She's clicked on. You perverts.
Apparently, Hick, that Tatiana is not who you said the bathwater bit about. It was It was Pippi.
No.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying here in the chat.
I might not have said it to her, but I said it about her. So hell, I don't know. I was drunk. I don't remember it. I just remember getting my ass chewed out the next day.
Maybe that's the problem. I don't remember.
Big girl John man. Yeah, what about that? But that's the sad part. I wake up the next day and goes, "Who's Tatiana?" Who?
Oh, don't worry about it. We've all been asked that at least once in our lives.
Yeah, true.
It may not have been the name Tatiana, but it was another woman's name.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, it's worse when you wake up with a woman and you have to go, "What's your name?"
Oh, my
Yeah,
ex-wife, I used to go to the bar and I'd have an open vest shirt and I'd have a picture of her in my pocket and, I'd have another beer, and I wouldn't go home till she looked good.
Oh, okay. I was wrong, DJ. It was the bathwater was about Tatiana. The knife and the knife machete thing was Pippi.
Oh, talking about when DJ started drooling. Yeah, that was okay. Oh, that's in the chat.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Reading minds?
Oh no, I was watching Tatiana and watching the private chat, internal chat. I wasn't looking out there. Jeez, you think I'm gonna look at DJ or Tatiana? DJ, Tatiana. DJ, you lost, brother. I'm looking over this way. But yeah, he's right. When DJ started drooling was when. Was it? Yeah, that was Pippi that pulled out that fucking machete, and DJ just went. Looked like Homer with a donut. Tatiana, I ain't seen her in a while. And she's got a nice voice too. I just wish her mic would work.
No, her mic works.
Oh,
her mic works. She got a sore throat.
Oh. Oh, is that the hand signal she was giving earlier? Oh, my bad. I read that totally wrong. I'm sorry, hon.
Sure you are.
Mm.
Here. It's pretty bad when it's pretty bad when the only thing Hick can do is make noises.
We're live. Some of the things I wanted to say, I'm not gonna do. But fine. I'm sorry it wasn't me. But I'll leave it at that.
You're a prevert.
No, I'm a provert. I graduated from prevert a long time ago. I just try to be respectful when I'm on air and people can rant in my ass about it. At least while I'm half-ass sober, anyway. When I'm drunk, oh fuck.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I just started reading the chat. For 1229, Clayton said, "I've had my ass chewed so much, all I can do is bark up a hole."
And the DJ said, "Laugh my ass off." I have to, Clay.
DJ lives on porn.
Yeah, anybody that follows DJ on G Plus or Facebook knows exactly what his collection looks like because he shares it daily.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, did you see that picture I shared just for DJ on Mudbusters community?
No, I didn't. I haven't been on that community for probably a week, so.
Oh, well, it's been a while back, but I put one up just for him because he was putting up all the grills, and then he put up all the chicks in aprons and things like that. So I put up a girl in an apron just for him because he was picking on me about old big girl. Everybody picks on me about old big girl, so I shared a picture just for him on Mudbusters community.
Oh.
I even title it, This is for my buddy DJ. It's scary. He asked me, he's like, "Is that big girl?" I'm like, "No, she's bigger." And her boobs are smaller, but.
That's not a good combination there, buddy.
Oh, I'm telling you, man.
How
do you think I feel?
If you're going to get a big girl, she's got to have big tits.
Well, no, I hate to say it, but old big girl, all her weight now is in her butt and stomach. That's it. She's got skinny little legs, skinny little arms, no boobs.
Yeah, I like what DJ said. The room goes dead when a chick enters the room.
No, we didn't go dead. It's just all of our thoughts went to the wrong head.
Yeah.
All the blood rushed.
All goes dead because you got to think about it. Think before you speak.
Where's 420 when you need him? Look at her.
All the blood rushed from our brain, so we can't think anymore.
Right? No, it rushed to the other brain. I think I can. I think I think one of my favorite words is from what's his name? See, y'all are right. The redneck comedian.
Which one?
Jeff Foxworthy.
Yeah.
He was talking about this big girl came in wearing these tight clothes, and he's like, "I think I can ride it, but I might get hurt." It's like riding a bull.
So you ready to tell us how you actually hurt your back?
Yeah, big bitch broke it. Fuck.
Yeah, there was one night you were on the bottom, huh?
Yeah.
And you didn't inflate your beach ball to 33 psi.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I'd rather be on the bottom because then I can just lay there and lay straight. It's when I get on top, I've got to maneuver all these fucking legs
you gotta
and
get out from under
flubber
that so you can hear the stereo.
I need like 6 hands to get through the different cheeks and find. It's like, hey, there's an opening. Oh shit, wrong one. My bad.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Like Rodney Carrington said, he was riding a big girl, and she's like, "You're cute. You're nowhere near the hole, but you're cute." And he's like, "Well, you got too many choices down here, Sally. I'm going to find one I like and go with it." But that's the bad part about a big girl, man. And as far as big girl across the street, yeah, that does kind of suck. Her being, she's got the stomach and ass, skinny legs, skinny arms, and no boobs. I've told people she looks like a potato with toothpicks sticking out. Seriously, it's just wrong on so many levels. I mean, I've been with big girls, and I've been with little girls. I've been with old girls. I've been with young girls. I've been with toothless girls. Well, I take that back. I woke up with toothless girls.
Well, my ex-wife, honestly, she had upper plate, lower plate. The only front, she had the bottom front 4 teeth in her front. So every time I got a Hummer, no, it was a gummer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't you ain't had nothing till you had a gum job.
Oh yeah. There's a song that's I like older women. How about you? By Rodney Carrington. That is the best song in the world if you like older women.
Take the teeth out and there's way more room.
Hick's not reading the internal chat.
Hick's not reading shit. Hick's just listening and looking. Hick does not have the brain. Hick's a blonde. Okay? Believe it or not, the camera's wrong. I'm wearing black t-shirt, blue overshirt, and I've got blonde hair. So don't mind the camera. And there is more hair than it appears. What the fuck is that?
Bald.
It's not. It's thin. It's extremely thin. But
hey, Hick.
Not completely bald, I'm telling you.
Hick, if you got one sprout of grass in your yard, you can't say you got a lawn. It's still just one piece of grass.
Or a turd. Or a turd.
I'm telling you, man.
A turd from Good Things Can Sprout.
Well, come on. Just like I was talking to Mario the other day. He told me, I thought you had black hair. I'm like, no, I've got blonde hair.
Yeah, they probably thought you had a purple shirt on, too.
Yeah, well, everybody does. Just like right now, everybody thinks I got a blue shirt. This T-shirt right here is black. Okay?
Yeah, and the other one's blue. I know.
No, I don't.
You've explained this how many times? Because you're $8.50 camera, but you got the headset on, so you're good. When are you going to upgrade the cam? One thing at a time, Hick. Take it slow.
When you come pay the $2,000 I owe in back mortgage, I'll buy me a cam.
Come talk to my ex-wife.
Not to mention my $3,000 in fucking hospital bills.
Yeah. Just joking.
This camera makes me look way grayer than what I actually am.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, it makes you look 34, not 36.
I swear.
Oh, come on. And what's with the flag in the background? Is that black on blue, or is that green on yellow?
Oh. But this one here?
Shush. Everyone quiet.
I'm reading the internal chat here, but
I'm trying to now.
It's all to Hick. I'm waiting for Hick to like respond to something. If it means anything, Tatiana, I'm paying attention, but you're talking to Hick.
Well, hold on. I just started looking at it. It's all like coming into one.
It's all words and stuff.
Yeah, I know them fucking words, man. Baby, I was public schooled. I'm no good at this reading thing. So
I'm
does
just going
Hick.
back, and I'm just going back through like way back 2 hours ago. This whole thing you were
There was
talking about,
nothing
but
bad
now I
left.
get some insight on. Yeah.
Oh, so you open the chat, SB?
Yeah. It's a circus in itself. Yeah, it sure is. Why are you so quiet, Berlitz? Why do you make that chat private? Or why don't you take it off private and make it public?
Out of respect.
To who?
To you.
But yeah, you bash me in the chat, and that's
No, I took my channel,
all right.
and I don't want to talk about this right now because this is Hick Billy's
Of
chat, but I will
course not.
answer your
Of
question.
course not.
I'll
I said
gladly
yeah.
answer your question.
All right.
I had to let off steam. It was my channel, and I did it on my channel, and I took it down in respect for you that very night. I put it on
thank
private.
you.
I put
Well,
it on
thank
private, but Google Plus did not respect my privacy. The next morning, my inbox was blown up with emails, and then I made sure it was gone out of
Okay,
respect
well
for
that's
you.
cool. But yeah, tonight you're still talking shit about me.
I
On
didn't
this
say
chat.
I didn't bring up me. No,
I'm just
I
going
didn't
through
bring
the
up
chat
anything.
here, and yeah, you are. So,
No,
anyways,
you
I
brought
just
that
figured
up. You brought that up. Just know that.
I brought it up because I'm reading your words, Berlitz. I have not been in the chat tonight. I've been live.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
You
see
brought
where
up my
the-
name
and-
first in this video tonight, so just know that.
Anyways,
I was man enough to come in here, and I treated you with respect, and I'm doing nothing but treating you with respect. So you
right
brought
on.
this issue up just now too.
Well,
So
just going through the chats here, it seems like yeah.
apparently you can't let it go, but you should.
No, I've never hid the fact that I'm a sarcastic bastard, and I tell it like it is. And some people hate me, and so be it. So I just found it kind of. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that. Better man, better man. Pearl Jam, better man. But you know the song I really want to hear right now, if anybody can find it real quick and post it, is "All Along the Watchtower" by Hendrix.
Wait a minute. Like I said, I'm just sitting here starting to read the fucking chat. Hick loves porn. Oh no, you want somebody that loves porn? You need to look at the DJ wherever his ass went. Or Matt over there with his greased midgets. Me, I like a little bit of everything.
SB
I'll
is
take
a
a
troll that
greased
just
midget
wants
with
to
a granny.
stir up trouble. 2 hours ago by... He doesn't come against everyone, only those he knows he can get under their skin. Don't blame Joe for everything. Well, I'm certain I don't get under Matt's skin.
No, we're cool, man.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, sorry, I was typing. I was only about half
No,
paying
that's cool,
attention.
that's cool.
I was only about
No,
half paying attention. But no,
I
I heard
apologize.
I heard something about you getting under my skin. No, man, we're cool.
no, he's reading comments. But let me tell you this, SB, since you didn't follow along, comments are based, especially when they're on the side like this is, and good job, Hick, for putting it on the side. But those comments are based on what was said at the exact time, so you're probably going to take it out of context if you read it through one by one right now.
Yeah,
you're probably going to
course,
take it out of
course, but
context.
you should still be able to defend yourself of your comments made after the fact, correct?
Well,
or no? Or maybe you should go back and delete those.
If you
Maybe
understand
you
what's
should go
being
back and
said,
delete
if
them.
you understand what was said first, then you can understand what was said second in the comments. That's all. So you're definitely going to take it out of context when you read through it straight now,
certainly.
because you want
Yeah,
to
but
understand what
that's
you
the
said.
defensive context you're taking because you've already written those terms.
Yeah, but the thing is, what
After
you
the
said
fact.
was on video, and what I said
Exactly,
was
and I
in
don't
text.
Hey, I
And
don't
so,
take it
and they
back.
don't line
I'm a
up.
sarcastic bastard.
But they don't line up point for point. That's all. So,
Hey, guys.
so
Oh, but they
read through
do,
it
because
however you want.
apparently you replied to something I said live. And
Take it however you want, my friend.
Hey, guys.
Time out, guys.
I just wanted to say one thing. Hey, Brolance, what was that about? Thanks, Hick, for posting something. What did I post? What did I do?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I think did you say something about you said good job about having the chat on the side.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. No, I'm just saying thanks for. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice to have it on the side.
Oh,
Be able
okay.
to read the comments while it's running.
Well, y'all were arguing, and then you said that. I'm like, wait a minute. Thanks, Hick, for having it on the side. And then you start arguing. I'm like,
no,
wait
that's
a minute.
that's how things are easily taken out of context, and
exactly.
You just can't understand it the way a person really feels unless you have a heart-to-heart talk with them. And sometimes in these type of situations, it doesn't work that way.
I thought y'all were blaming me for
Hey,
something.
Hick, man, I love you, man. Let's have a heart-to-heart. Like, I love you, man.
I wasn't paying attention to y'all, so.
Keep up with your guns. You know, sorry if it's a 50 clip or a 30 clip and I get it wrong.
Yeah, well, the only gun I've got is attached to me, so.
Better, man.
And I play with my pistol all the time, so. What, are you leaving?
Yeah, 6-shooter.
Yeah.
Had to say it, Hick. Come on. Credit.
It depends on who I'm with.
No. See, it's 30. It's 30 and 75.
There. Oh, sorry. It's 75. I said 30. What did I say? 50 or 30 and 50?
50.
Yeah, I was intrigued by your video the other day when you said this is technically illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tatiana's like me. She's a knife girl.
Okay, well, let me ask you something simple then. How the fuck do you have them? And the feds don't knock on your door?
No, it's not illegal to have in the United States. It's illegal to have in Ohio, so the feds won't come knocking on my door.
Okay, let's say it's Indiana. Is there a difference state to state?
Yes.
Okay. And see, that's the kind of things that intrigue me. You know, there's a lot of things, I don't know, collectively the United States are the United States. But I don't know state to state the gun laws, let alone the knife laws. But would that be legal in Indiana, let's say, or let's say Las Vegas, or let's say Florida?
I don't know. I know that different states have different laws when it comes to that.
Yeah.
I don't know what Indiana's law is on that. Yeah. So.
But I respect that you know your own state laws.
Yeah, anything over 30 rounds is considered a machine gun.
Yeah, I know you were saying that.
And it's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I could technically get arrested for this. And this. And
this and this. And
but you have to have a certain gun, though, that can.
Jeez, Matt, we ain't got that much time.
But
you have to have a certain gun that can carry that, though.
Well, an AK carries it.
Like I know the first clip you showed, the 30 round.
Yeah, it's standard
clip.
That's standard capacity magazine.
Yeah, but the other one, how the fuck does that go into a gun? The round one.
Same way.
Like I'm stupid now.
Same way. See that front lug there?
Yeah, but the round part. How does that?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just hangs from the bottom. Remember the old Tommy guns from the movies?
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
That's.
Yeah, I'm stupid and benign. Wow. Yeah.
You're not stupid, eh?
No, but yeah. Is that your new one? Is that your new one, Matt? Now let me ask a stupid question. When you were there you go. Bugsy Malone. Right on. No, I'm going to ask a stupid question, Matt. You presented that new gun. I saw the unboxing. Now, are those real wooden handles?
Yeah, this is all real wood.
Really?
That's real wood. This is all real wood. This is a plastic. It's called Bakelite, but it's like a polymer.
Yeah, but even not the back end, but the forefront, the middle.
Yeah, that's all wood. Yep.
Wow. Can I just get a price on that? Not that I need one, but
I paid $4.99 for it, but they're like $5.60 right now.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, $4.99.
Wow, for the craftsmanship, that's worth the craftsmanship right there.
Well,
wow. That's why it's just. I thought it was a stupid question. But
I only paid $100 for this.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that was that one you just. You just got.
Yeah, this is the World War II Mosin Nagant there.
Oh, hey Matt, remember that conversation me and you had a conversation a while back about my buddy brought over this little gun I thought was a toy. It was the size of my damn Zippo.
Yeah.
He's selling it.
I thought you were going to get it.
I'm still thinking. Oh yeah, I was. I'm still thinking about it. The only problem is because, well, like y'all were saying earlier, gun laws vary from state to state. I'm here in Virginia. I'm a convicted felon. I'm not allowed to have a gun.
You can motion to have that restored.
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Oh,
How long
exactly.
does that last, though, Hick?
The problem is
What was it?
that lasts
There has to be
forever.
an end date. No, it shouldn't. No, you should be able to get a pardon.
It shouldn't. But as long as I have a felony, I can't. What I have to do is fill out this paperwork right here that I've got. I have to ask the
Courts.
no, this is like a mayoral thing to drop my felony from the mayor.
The magistrate of bullshit.
The mayor.
Yeah.
To drop my felony. And then even if they do, then I get my rights restored. Now, if I get my rights restored, the only thing is that just gives me the right to vote, which I don't see the point in. Or the right to serve jury duty. Now, to own a gun, I have to take the paperwork I get showing that my rights have been restored and then go before a judge and have the judge say yes or no whether I'm allowed to have my gun rights restored. So it's a lot of crap that I technically can't afford to go through. It cost me $10 just to get that freaking paperwork I haven't filled out yet.
It's called expungement, right? Well, they expunge your record?
Well, they don't I don't know.
Yeah, because they take it off the records.
Up here, we call it a pardon.
Well, it's not that they take it off the record. It's basically
It's
like
still on the record, but you're pardoned. Yeah,
it's a pardon.
Like we have our provincial police, our local police wouldn't have it on their records, but it would be on the Canadian files. Even though I got a pardon in my province up here. And the hush came over the crowd.
I was reading it.
I'm talking to Tatiana in the side chat. You guys can.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. I'm going to tell that little Australian chick you're cheating. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it, y'all, and then we got the side chat going, and then normal chat, which I need to do a shout out because I haven't done it in a while.
Okay, let me read to you the definition of expungement real quick. In the common law legal system, an expungement proceeding is a type of lawsuit in which a first-time offender, which you were, of a prior criminal conviction seeks that the records of that earlier process be sealed, thereby making the records unavailable through the state or federal repositories. So therefore, you'd be legal to own a gun again. You can have your records expunged where they're permanently sealed.
Yeah, well...
How long has it been?
What, my felony?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that was... Let's see, we got... I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you how many years we were married.
10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago?
Probably 10.
More than 10?
Let's see. How old am I now? I'm 34, 24. No, it's probably under 10.
Well, I've noticed a lot of times when it comes to this stuff, 10 seems like a magic number.
I think it's only 7, though, Matt.
Is it 7?
I think it is for that.
I know it depends, like with DUIs, things like that, how the years go. Just like right now, I need to, I've had to have what used to be called SR 25 or something.
SR 22.
22, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
now it's FR44 here. And I had to have it for 4 years because I had my second DUI. Well, 3 years, sorry. And I've had it for 3 years. And technically, I've had it over 3 years.
Yeah, SR and FR, just that they're the same thing. SR is statement of responsibility, meaning insurance, and FR is financial responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it both goes towards insurance. Requiring that you prove to the state that you have insurance, your driving insurance in order for you to keep your license.
For a certain amount of time, and that I got that one, that second DUI. Because of my wife. So
Is a DUI a federal conviction, though?
State.
Yeah,
Well-
see, so I don't think it applies the same.
Well, apparently,
It's also a misdemeanor, not a felony.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, a
the
felony
DUI
doesn't apply
The
the
felony
same.
drug charge came
But that was the one-time offense that I
before
was talking
my
about.
DUI. That's why I'm just trying to figure out a timeline here because I don't keep track of time.
I know
Me,
people
a
that
day
have
is
got
a day.
I know people that have got felonies and now have their concealed carry license because they went through the steps. It had been a reasonable amount of time, 7, 10, 12 years, whatever it was.
Wow.
And they went through all the paperwork. They went before the judge, yada, yada, yada. They have their voting rights back. They have their jury duty rights back. They have their gun rights back. They have since gotten their concealed carry license. And,
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
I
said,
just
I'm
learned
working
something.
on it. It just takes time and money, and money is something I don't have a lot of.
What expungement does not cover, what it does not do, I didn't even know this. Prior convictions, which that would stand to that first one. If you've had a prior conviction, you couldn't get expungement to begin with. Prior DUI convictions, gun ownership,
What is?
and sex
Well-
offender registration.
Is there any statutes regarding the time frame?
Well, my
I can't
here's
find that yet. I'm still
Yeah.
looking.
the felony that I have. It isn't the DUI. I was just using the DUI as a time frame for myself to try to remember. The felony I have was a cocaine possession.
But it wasn't even you, and it was a one-time
It
conviction.
wasn't even me, and it wasn't even cocaine. It was technically paraphernalia. I was at
Isn't
work.
that 7 years max though? On the records,
I got
or
a.
is it different state to state? Pardon me, state to state.
I think it's there are differences in some of this stuff state to state.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just noticed that too, because it does show state to state. There's different
well,
laws.
Yeah.
And like for instance, a buddy of mine who has just recently got his gun rights back, he had felony drug possession of 250 pounds of dope in Texas.
Can you hook me up with them or?
But that was almost 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he had to travel back down to Texas and go before a judge down there. He did all that. They said, "Well, Jesus, it's been 30 years. You've not been busted for anything, not been gone to jail. You're a stand-up citizen. You own your own business. You have a family, whatever else." So they granted him his gun rights back. Then had to back up to Ohio and kind of do the same thing, and
all
then
over again.
all over again. And
Again, that comes back to state rights, eh? Oh,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. So you're in the United States, but yet you're not. It's state to state. You know what I mean? Regarding we the people or the government.
the
You know what
only
I mean?
thing united about the United States is the fact that we're constrained by the same border.
Yeah, and really, if you look at it closely, there is no border.
Oh yeah, there
You
is.
know what I mean?
That's becoming a gray line too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And then
Are
all
you
started, I
in
think,
West
back in-
Virginia, Hick?
No, I'm in Virginia.
But it's not West Virginia. It's just
No,
Virginia.
it's not West Virginia.
Okay. I
We
didn't
don't
know if they were
marry
two
our
separate.
cousins down here.
Okay, so just Virginia.
And that was a joke for anybody from West Virginia.
No, I hear you, Hick, and that reminds me of Dooley when he said, "Oh man, we go to it's a cousin fucking festival." You know,
Oh
you don't
man,
want to go down there.
I've got no problems with West Virginia. It's the best place in the world. It's the only place your mom and dad can get a divorce and still stay brother and sister. I mean, it's
I
wonderful
say,
up there.
I
And
say,
that's what I.
if
That's
Hick
what
was
I.
in West Virginia, we wouldn't be able to pull him away from his banjo long enough to be on him.
Yeah, but Matt, you got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, but that's what I appreciate. That's what I appreciate about you guys. You know, Berlance, you're from Kansas. You're asking North Carolina or North Carolina, Ohio. You know, I typically, and I'm not correct in this, but I think the majority of Canadians, whether you go province to province, are similar. But there's such a difference, a variance of attitude, and you know, like you guys are in the States, and you're asking for, but I get that, but I don't think I would ask somebody. I wouldn't ask Tatiana. Well, I asked her about her BC bud, and she thumbed up. Yeah, but that's a similarity right there. I can't deny that. But and I was asking her if she's on the island or the inner lands or so I know a little bit about everything. But I find that very intriguing about just hearing that conversation. I'm going to shut up on that point. I
I
find
want
it very
to I want
intriguing
to
that you
ask
guys
you
are
this,
questioning
Hick
each other.
Billy. Did you plead guilty or did you plead nolo contest or not guilty?
I
You remember? Did they offer you a plea bargain and you pled guilty?
what happened?
Because I gotta
Was
read something to you if you pled guilty and you're screwed, dude, in Virginia. Well, let me just say this:
then I'm screwed.
if a person pleads guilty to any, and they put it in capital letter, crime, felony, or misdemeanor, he cannot have the crime expunged in the state of Virginia. It is irrelevant whether the defendant is now claiming innocence or if a long period of time has passed in Virginia. The record of a criminal conviction is permanent. Man,
It's
you suck
permanent.
there. Move out of
Yep.
state, dude.
It's permanent.
Oh, believe me, if I win the lottery, I am. I
Can
hate
you
this
repeat
fucking
the last
state.
two lines there, Brolance? You
Huh?
said something. I don't mean to quote you. Expatriate, and then it's permanent.
Oh
There
yeah,
is
it
no
says it's
timeline.
permanent. If you pled
Wow.
guilty, it's permanent. So
Oh
do you know
wow.
if you pled guilty or did you plead no contest
Yeah. Well, that's.
or innocent?
Me and my wife got a court-appointed attorney,
Bet you were coerced into pleading guilty, weren't you?
and yeah, they gave us look,
There you
won't
go.
spend
There you
any
go. Okay, there's your
time.
answer. Okay, you're fucked. Move out of
Yeah,
state.
I'm fucked.
You were coerced into pleading guilty for a lesser sentence, and that's what they do. They coerce you into pleading guilty, saying that this will be better for you. But clearly,
Yeah.
what I've just read here, this means it's permanent, and you will never be able to expunge that from your record, and you will never be able to own a gun in the state of Virginia.
And I can speak personally on a totally different note. When I went through my divorce, of course, I was charged with domestic assault. Now, it's different if Hick and I were in a bar and we beat the shit out of each other. It's assault, but it's not domestic. Now, up here in Canada, I don't know the
Oh,
rules.
come on, honey, don't say all that.
Okay, I won't. Leave it at that then.
Well, Speedy, don't hide our affair. Jeez.
What?
That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Where the fuck did this
Last
come
time
from?
I
But
saw
anyway.
domestic assault was between like spouses and things like that.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
My ex-wife.
Oh. So we're
What
not
the fuck are you
domestic
thinking
anymore?
about? Being the frog across the street? Up here, if it's domestic assault, assault is assault. Me and Hick are in the bar and we're fighting. That's a simple assault. Up here, if it's domestic, man on woman or woman on man, married, common law, makes no difference. You're fucked.
Yeah.
And, the Crown Attorney came to me, or via my lawyer, and said, plea bargain, you plead guilty to this, and we'll give you 6 months. And I said, you know what? Fuck you. And it all came, I hate to say it, but it's reality. It all came down to money. And I said, I will go to the grave. I said, I will not admit to what she claims. I will not take a plea bargain. And my lawyer said to me, how much money do you want to spend to win this? And I said, well, I'm tapped out. How much money do you want me to spend? And I said, fuck you. I'm going to go. So it turned out my ex-wife called my lawyer. Get this, and this is my ex-wife, my wife at the time, called my lawyer and said, I want this all to go away. I want the charges dropped. I want nothing to do with this. So I thought, and my lawyer relayed that to me, obviously. So I thought, okay, great. I'll be absconded. No, my lawyer said. He says, that's not the way it works. You're still going to have to retain me as a witness to that phone call. You're going to have to retain another lawyer to represent you. So now I said, what? Now I need two lawyers. And then there was the bargain. Yeah. So what I ended up doing was, well, again, it's a plea deal. There's no easy way out, because well, I hate to say it's a woman's world, but
See, here's the problem with the judicial and justice system.
Justice, I love that.
In a nutshell, is it's supposed to be, and I don't know how it is in Canada, but it sounds like you got similar issues to what we have. Is that it's supposed to be you're innocent until proven guilty. That's the way it was set up. But anymore, it is you're guilty until you have enough money to pay somebody else to prove your innocence.
Oh, totally.
Exactly.
Assumptions.
100% right, Matt.
And again, I'm going to refer to your shirt, Matt. Fuck you, and you got room for one more down there. I'm jumping.
Oh man, you don't want to come down here. Here, how about this?
Yeah, you know why I do? You know why? At least I would have some friends, decent, that would abide and accept me as who I am, as a sarcastic bastard, and not twist me the wrong way, and that would still show up state to state. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But the only problem, like here in the United States, like with me, I was the perfect kid. I was in before dark and did what I was told and did it. I mean, I was the perfect kid. And then, yeah, I fell into the wrong crowd and I drank beer underage and all this crap. But I still
your problem is that you like the black licorice, not the red. If you stayed with the red, you would have been scot-free.
No, what screwed me up, honestly, at first, my cousin, well, I've got two. Both of them were raised in Britain. One of them, their mother and father separated. The mother took the kids to Britain, and the father couldn't do anything about it. Well, they would come down to visit every once in a while. Well, one of them, my cousin that is 2 years older than me, he kept getting into so much trouble in Britain as a teenager, he got shipped here, back to his father, because his mother couldn't deal with him anymore. Between stealing computers from school and all this kind of crap, she just couldn't deal with him anymore. So he got shipped here, back to America. He was, I think, 16 at the time. Yeah, he was 16. Well, when he got back here, he was the first person to introduce me to pot. I had never seen or smoked or heard about. Well, I've heard about it, but never messed with pot. Never been around anybody that smoked it. And I went to stay with my uncle and my cousin, because he's 2 years older than me. And he introduced me to his friends. And back then, Snoop Dogg was the big thing, and all that. And
yeah.
I was hanging out with them, and they were smoking pot, and they taught me how to make a bowl out of a toilet paper roll and aluminum foil and all that crap. And
from there it went to crack?
Well, no, that was later on down the line, but he got into so much trouble that he got arrested. And he got arrested for possession of pot and possession of a stolen gun. And the gun he knew was stolen because it was his friend's, one of his best friends that he was smoking pot with me with. It was his friend's gun. It had gotten stolen, and he bought the gun from the friend that stole it. And now here in Virginia, if you get caught with a stolen gun, it's an automatic 5 years. Well, he was underage, was caught with drugs, caught with a stolen gun, underage, already kicked out of Britain because of having so much trouble. What happened? He had a choice of two. He had a choice of going to jail for 5 years or going to what's called the Challengee program, which is basically boot camp for troublemakers. He went into the Challengee program and he got a mentor, a black guy named Mario. After that, my cousin found God and found that the military is the best way to go. And now he is one of those people that he went into the military and was there for 4 years, got out. When 9/11 happened, then he went back into the military and was in for like a year, 2 years, something like that. Got out, became a cop in New York, and then all of a sudden nobody knew what exactly happened to him because he's like, well, I'm not in the Army anymore. He was in, which I'm guessing is called like special services, but he was going overseas. He said he was doing training. Came back with internal bleeding and things like that. Came home, but won't tell anybody what he was doing, where he was at, or anything like that. So,
why do you think he won't tell anybody?
Because he ain't supposed to. That's why I say.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that.
Because he always bragged, I'm in the Army. I'm in the Army.
Yeah, I hear that.
And then after that, he's like, well, I wasn't in the Army. I was just over there doing training.
He was a merc.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man.
Yep. I wasn't going to say it. Thanks, man. Yep.
I knew it, and I heard it, but I didn't want to believe it. Because, I mean, that's my fucking cousin, man. He's 2 years older than me. Actually, as kids, we got mistaken as twins because he was always a little bit smaller. But if you see that fucker now, that man could bench press a fucking Buick. He's something else. He's a big boy. And very quiet and very secretive. And the only thing I think that... Shit, I keep reaching my cigarettes, but I'm out. One thing that I think really gives it away is the fact that he was always close with his family. Always. Even when he was in fucking Britain, he was always talking to his dad. He was talking to his sister, everybody. He's been here, all of a sudden now, nobody. He's cut everybody out. His sister... both of his sisters, because the reason I know what all was going on is because when he got here and he got arrested, his father kicked him out because his father, my uncle, had just had a daughter, my cousin Michelle, and she was a baby. And he's like, look, you're caught with a stolen gun and drugs in my house. And my uncle had his own business going. He's like, I'm not going to lose my wife, my daughter, my house, my business because you're buying stolen guns and bringing drugs into my house. So my uncle basically kicked him out and he moved in with me and my mom. So that's how I knew about everything that was going on then. And even back then he had some weird fucking nightmares, but
well, on that note, I'm gonna split.
All right, Matt. Take care.
All right, Matt.
Check you out later.
And yeah, we'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go back to bed and get up real early for work and be pissed off about it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, appreciate it while you can, man. Because
Oh, I
I've been
know.
out for fucking 2 months, and I'll be glad to get back.
I know. It's still no fun.
No, it's never fun.
I wish I could do this for a living. I wish I could do my website and my videos and all that for a fucking living. That'd be
Well, you
awesome.
can apparently BP Earthwatch, can so
I'm working on it.
Shit.
I'm working on it.
work on it and
I just
make it
need
happen.
I just need more people to start visiting the website. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I just need to watch. I just need to win the fucking lottery. I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'm waiting
One
for that.
day.
I'm waiting for that too.
Are we all?
The problem is I gotta play it first.
And I'll leave you guys with this thought, and that is, you know, when Miley Cyrus is naked on stage licking a hammer, they call it music and art. But when I do it in the Home Depot, I'm called wasted and drunk.
True.
I don't understand.
You
it.
too?
True, true.
Yours was a hammer. Mine was a
That's
girl.
funny, that, eh? Yeah, you know the thing. If they at Home Depot, if they built me a nice plywood stage, I could be up there and I would do it too, and then I would be accepted in the Home Depot. But no, never happens that way. No, that's true, man. It's true. It's fucked,
The sad
isn't it?
part is I used to be big. I could actually make them
It does,
tassels
man.
work too.
We'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Matt. You take care of yourself.
Later, man. All right.
Just us. Woohoo!
Yeah, just us. Well, I've honestly got to piss like a racehorse, so I'll be back in about maybe a minute.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck, I'm not gonna time you. Shit, just go, man. Just go.
Get you a bucket. Just stand up and pee.
Yeah, well, he had that catheter thing, that bottle. I don't know if you ever seen it, Berlitz.
Yeah.
He had that bottle.
Banana
He was
bottle.
so proud to show it, but he wasn't proud enough to piss in it on camera, anyway.
Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you got a problem with me, bro?
No, you got a problem with me?
Not at all.
I don't know where we got off on the bad stage. I honestly don't know.
Probably misunderstanding and communication.
There you go. Which is very typical. So you want to clear this up before he gets back, or what?
Well,
you
there's
and
no
me?
problem. There's not much to clear up, is there?
Well, you just asked me if I had a problem, so you brought it up. I
Right.
said no, and you said no, so there you go.
All right.
Leave it at that. No, I got no issues.
So what's new with you there in Canada?
Oh, not much. Just did some fucking grilling tonight. Posted a couple vids. Check my channel, man. I fucking
What'd you
this is
grill?
how we do it in Canada.
What'd you grill?
Some corned beef brisket.
I like corned beef.
Yeah. And I did the old, the typical, I hate to say typical, the cabbage and potatoes. Lame, I know.
Yeah, I don't like cabbage. I'll do the potatoes, but I don't like cabbage.
No, you don't like cabbage?
No.
Never? Well, it depends how
No.
you cook it. See, I'm lucky with my
Well,
grills.
now actually, I gotta back up a little bit because I do like me some sauerkraut, and that's cabbage.
Oh, I like sauerkraut. Yeah, but that's different, though. That's different. That's
Yeah, that's a
marinated,
lot
with
different.
the vinegar. Yeah,
Right.
sauerkraut is awesome. Yeah.
Ooh.
All depends how, I'm lucky that way with the green veg, that, Brussels sprouts, but it all depends how you cook it. Like, I don't know how you grew up, but I grew up, my mom would, pop them in a boiling pot of water, cook them till they're gray, and they get all bitter. And, ugh.
Nasty.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah, I
so,
heard somebody else talking about that. They fried them up in a pan with some butter and garlic or something.
Oh, that's what I do. Yeah, you
Oh,
cut
yeah.
them in half, just in some butter. I never flip them. Oh, no, that was you and me, Berlins. We were talking
Oh, okay.
about this.
So that was you
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
That sounded a little better. I might try them sometime.
Yeah, you should. Just cut them in half, and cut the stems off, of course. And
Shit.
just And a bit of
Sorry,
honey.
I'm back
Bit
again.
of
I forgot
honey.
my cigarettes.
Lots of butter and some honey. Oh, you got smokes?
He forgot his smokes. He's got to go get them.
Yeah, I thought I heard him. He said he was out. So, poor
Nope.
guy. Here I am smoking. I was trying to hide it, hide it
I've
on screen so he doesn't see me.
never tried those frying it up in a pan, but yeah, you're right. My mom used to boil them, and they were nasty.
Yeah, that's the way we all grew up, I guess. You know. Do you like skins on your potatoes, Berlitz?
Nah, well, I used to when I was a kid, but as I've gotten older, I've kind of peeled them off.
Yeah. Does it depend on if they're baked or fried or boiled or? See, for me, it doesn't matter. I like my skin. See, but I'm a big believer too, and this comes back to I don't know, just reality, I guess. I think that's where all the nutrients are. Maybe I'm just mind fucked. I don't know, but I like just
I'll do the skins if they're deep fried. Like you cut them up in French
Yeah,
fry form
yeah.
and you deep fry them. I'll do
Yeah.
those.
Right.
And I'll do the skins if you slice them in slices, round slices, and then fry them in a pan with some onion and some,
Yeah.
sausage or something.
Right on.
But as
Sounds
far
good.
as a baked potato, no, I usually peel the skins off now.
Yeah. See, and I'm not big on. I don't know if you guys are big on this. It seems to be more of a southern thing, and I mean southern from the border of my sweet potato. I don't like sweet potato. Well, up here we call them yams. Same thing.
Yeah, just how you
Oh,
cut
yeah.
them.
Yeah, I don't like yams or sweet potato. It's just.
Oh, I do. I love them
Do
with
you?
some,
Yeah, this
with
is
some
again.
brown
You know what?
sugar. Brown
Yeah,
sugar
yeah,
and some butter. Mm.
yeah. I should. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do that.
I pile the
Seriously.
brown sugar on too. I make them taste like, it's pure candy.
Yeah. No, that sounds good. Because they already call them sweet potatoes, and they're sweet. And it's almost what is that from? It's well, I guess it is from the potato family, but it also sinks into the gourd family, like pumpkins
Yeah,
and
pumpkin.
gourds and
Exactly.
yeah.
It tastes like pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna buy some tomorrow and try them on the kids and see what they think.
I've actually tried that on
Yeah,
people.
lots of brown sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't substitute white sugar for that, eh? No.
Oh no, the
Gotta
brown
be
sugar
brown
gets
sugar and butter.
caramely.
Yeah.
It gets all caramely, and then
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
and then it
oh,
burns.
But I can tell you right now, if you hand somebody a piece of sweet potato pie or a pumpkin pie, they can't tell the fucking difference.
That's true. That's true.
They
Yep.
can't.
And my kids love pumpkin pie.
Yeah, so give them a sweet potato pie.
Yeah, I'm
That way they're getting their
I'm gonna do some
vegetables.
tomorrow and fool them. Right on.
But yeah, I can't do sweet potatoes either. Just
do you
like
like
a lot of
asparagus?
me, yeah.
Oh, I love asparagus. I
I'm-
love it.
That's
I
some good
love it.
stuff.
It's a mix.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were
yeah.
just talking about that,
Yeah,
about
yeah.
cooking them. How
But
you
it's
cook
good.
them makes all the difference in the world.
But
see,
asparagus, same thing. I like them kind of crispy, or not crispy. Fuck, just I don't like them mushy.
Oven roasted, kind of.
Yeah, and you have
Yeah.
the same taste. I always compare it to it's a mix of peas and corn.
Yeah. And
That's,
don't ever buy the canned shit.
oh
If you're gonna
no,
do asparagus, don't do
no,
canned.
no.
I
I
can
was
do a
walking through
lot of canned vegetables, but canned asparagus, no.
I was walking through the grocery store today, and I'm sure you guys have them down there too. The albino asparagus. Never tried them. Have you
I've
heard of
never
that?
seen it.
I've
No, you
never
never
seen
seen
it
it?
or heard of it.
Nope.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Hmm.
They're white.
But hey,
Probably
guys,
GMO.
real quick,
Well,
hey guys,
yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
go
guys,
ahead.
the chat's about to go out in about like 2 minutes, so I'm gonna give a quick shout out to the room
Shout outs.
who might
Everybody.
be in there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go from the last one I see is DJ Moore, Resist the Tyranny, that bearded bastard. Let's see, hold on, my mouse freaked out on me.
Actually, the last one was George Holder. He said, "Sweet taters."
Well, see, mine's not loading that fast. I've got a slow ass computer. Well, good. You've got the. How about this? You've got the last. Why
I'll
don't
run
you
through
do the
'em real
shout outs,
quick.
Berlance?
We got George Holder. He said Sweet Taters, DJ Moore. His last comment was all these felonies and shit are to take away rights. They don't give those back. Got Resist the Tyranny, Matt. 1229 Clayton. And then if I scroll way up, I guess that's who we've had in here last. Homesick for Alaska. Scrolling on up. Who do we got here? Bro Lance. Okay, I think we covered them all. 1229 Clayton was in there before. I don't know if he's still here.
Okay. Well, I just don't want to leave anybody out that might have jumped in. Consider we got, what, 6 viewers. 6 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down. Woohoo! I'm beating the odds. Man, what the hell?
Hey,
Like, I care.
if you can hold right in the middle, you're doing good.
I honestly don't care. I've never actually looked at that. Just like people talk about how many subs you have. I have no